past, I don't shuffle dreams in the glove box. Mama said, son, you ain't just this route. So I turned that wheel, then I mapped a new route. I'm a backwoods broadcast from a one-lane town. Front porch studio, signal going out from the hollers, from the hills. Hear me through the pines, country boy with a big time wheel. Gonna turn this grind to shine, yeah. I'm a backwoods broadcast, trying to live my dream out the sticks of old Kentucky, stream by stream. Router on a milk crate, tower on the hill. Borrowed my cousin's chair cause it leans just right to chill. Barn cat sleeping by the power strip. Chat blowing up while the crickets all trip. Talk slow, draw, play fast with the crew. They from big bright cities, I'm from Fields and Chew. They say, yo, what's that sound behind your mic? That's a hound dog choir and a June bug light. I'm a backwoods broadcast from a one-lane town. Front porch studio, signal going out from the hollers, from the hills. Hear me through the pines, country boy with a big time wheel. Gonna turn this grind to shine, yeah. I'm a backwoods broadcast, trying to live my dream out the sticks of old Kentucky, stream by stream. They say keep it safe, stay inside your lane, but these dirt roads bend toward a bigger game. If you hear my laugh through the static and trees, know a small town kid put the world on his screen. I'm a backwoods broadcast from a one-lane town. Front porch studio, signal going out from the hollers, from the hills. Hear me through the pines, country boy with a big time wheel. Gonna turn this grind to shine, yeah. I'm a backwoods broadcast, trying to live my dream out the sticks of old Kentucky, stream by stream.
Hey, jigsaw shifts, long haul miles, mud on the chrome, bugs on the smile. Clock says dawn, I'm off that seat. Boots hit gravel, I'ma chase that stream. Oh, Kentucky, pine tree frame, trailer out back, that's the whole campaign. Router in the window, cokes run thin. If the bars hold strong, we going all in. Yeah. I'm a country boy with a CDL, turning back roads into my hotel. But I'm logging on, chasing this green backwoods live stream dream. From the truck stop lights to the gravel lane, gonna make them know my name. I'm a cowboy riding through this digital scene, backwoods live stream dream. Hey. Mama in the kitchen say you're still on. Yep, they watching me lose till the break of dawn. Cousins all laughing cause they don't believe that the boy from the sticks about to up and leave. Chat start scrolling, using names flash, tip jar ding like loose change cash. I talk my trash, but I thank them too. Y'all the gas in the tank, help me push on through. Let's go. Yeah. I'm a country boy with a CDL, turning back roads into my hotel. But I'm logging on, chasing this green backwoods live stream dream. From the truck stop lights to the gravel lane, gonna make them know my name. I'm a cowboy riding through this digital scene, backwoods live stream dream. They say pick one, boy, roll the feet. I say watch me, watch me. I'm both, that's me, hauling freight, hauling clips each night. From the way station light to the porch light. Yeah. I'm a country boy with a CDL, turning back roads into my hotel. But I'm logging on, chasing this green backwoods live stream dream. From the truck stop lights to the gravel lane, gonna make them know my name. I'm a cowboy riding through this digital scene, backwoods live stream dream, backwoods live stream dream. Hey, hey, backwoods live stream dream, backwoods live stream dream.
down in the holler, rust on the Ford truck, mud on my collar. Poor boy from Kentucky, hand-me-down fate. Mama in a screen door, praying I stay safe. Exit 25, sign flashing by, small town Corbin on the passenger side. Got that red clay dust on my mind, I was raised on nothing, made it feel like something. Exit 25, where the poor boy learned to drive. Dollar store paycheck, nights at the mill, Friday night fast food, dreaming bigger still. Gravel in my jawline, hoping my chest. Highway hum calling, pulling me west. Exit 25, sign flashing by, small town Corbin on the passenger side. Got that red clay dust on my mind, I was raised on nothing, made it feel like something. Exit 25, where the poor boy learned to drive. Will I circle back or just keep on running? Every mile between feel like something coming. Still hear that creak, still hear Dad say, son, you can leave this road, but it lives in your blood. Exit 25, sign flashing by, small town Corbin on the passenger side. Got that red clay dust on my mind, I was raised on nothing, made it feel like something. Exit 25, where the poor boy learned to drive.
Jigsaw country boy streamer. Jigsaw country boy streamer.
I came to see the denim ride, deeper D in my ride. You can never let a door with me that right. There ain't nothing but I know I'm always had the four. Real brother from my pants, so I didn't know her. It's all good, but I had to make it. I played to a name, but I wasn't his savior. I holds true when I ride around. I was buck brand bubble on the town, and now I say Jigsaw country boy streamer, living down in Kentucky. That can't go back no more, and I'll always gonna fall. White bread I had to face, and I'd been around the world. I can't get enough of no more. That outlaw bread on earth. I gotta see it to the flow low. I got a little time on the low. I got a 5 day side in the flow ho. I got a bow wow ride on the go-go. I'm on my ride and the thing is to get wrecked. I'm talking up the bar and a boy, I make that. I fuck up being high, gonna stay on myself, sick alone in my crown and a weed in your wreck. I'm Jigsaw country boy streamer, living down in Kentucky. Can't go back no more. Then I'll always gonna fall. White bread I had to beg, and I've been around the world. I can't get enough of no more. That outlaw bread on. I got a loan for the loan, stayed on love. I got a badass style in the zone up. I got a head on the mind at the moment. I can rhyme with my prime at the moment. So ain't a Jigsaw country boy streamer. The Jigsaw country boy streamer. Jigsaw country boy streamer, living down in Kentucky. Can't go back no more. Then I'll always gonna fall. White bread I had to bag, and I
Kentucky raised, built from busted steel and a hard red clay. Duramax done died in a cloud of smoke. Still I'm stomping on the gas like that truck ain't broke. Hell's bells, welcome to the South where the good Lord hears what we cuss out loud. I'm a down south problem born too proud. Hell's bells, welcome to the South. Rolling coal in my mind, though the tank runs dry. Got a cooler in the bed and a mean blue sky. Cousin on the tailgate preaching don't back down. With the rust, with the dust, with this busted town. With the rust, with the dust, with this busted town. Hell's bells, welcome to the South where the good Lord hears what we cuss out loud. I'm a down south problem born too proud. Hell's bells, welcome to the South. I'm the smoke, I'm the stain on my own last name, hey. Turn the key, hear it cough, I still ride that shame. From the church bell ring to the barroom shout, that's me, that's me. Welcome to the South. Hell's bells, welcome to the South where the good Lord hears what we cuss out loud. I'm a down south problem, ain't no backing out. Hell's bells, welcome to the South. Hell's bells, hell's bells. Chevy rumbling low, mud on my boots, shirt smelling like smoke. Corbin sign flashing by, exit 25 where the broke boys drive. Holler kid, last name nobody knows. Learn how to hustle at the old gravel road. Mama said pray, cousin said ride. I took both words, kept God on my side. Outlaw out in the backwoods, down in the holler where the poor boy stood. Poor boy can make a dollar, make it stretch, make it right. Living off exit 25 south, I-75, exit 25 side, exit 25. Hey. Got a 5-gallon tank and a pack of reds. Hand-me-down dreams in my busted up head. Cheving on my truck from the dented bedside, but he just waves when I ease on by. Gas station lights, that's my neon sign. Selling what I can just to buy more time. I ain't rich, but the grit in my jaw stays tight. Cause broke don't mean I'm laying down. Out in the backwoods, down in the hollow where the poor boy stood. Poor boy can make a dollar, make it stretch, make it right. Living off exit 25 south, I-75, exit 25 side, exit 25. They say, boy, you'll never make it past this town. I say, watch me turn this gravel to a crown. Oh, from the holler to the highway line. I'm a poor boy, but this poor boy's down out in the backwoods, down in the hollow where the poor boy stood. Poor boy can make a dollar, make it stretch, make it right. Living off exit 25 south, I-75, exit 25 side, exit 25. Yeah. Exit 25. Exit 25. stops turn into hot spots. Truck cab glowing like a stage light. Park it by the cornfield fence, signal hitting just right. Oh, yeah. I'm a country boy with a CDL, chasing me a backwood live stream dream. From the holler to the hard line, talking about the life I've seen. Oh, Kentucky on my ball cap, creek running under that bank. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back roads dream. Mama say, baby, that screen ain't church. Can't hug a camera when your heart gets hurt. I said, Mama, they're my people, running right beside these lanes. Every comment, every handle knows my stories, knows my name. Yeah, I'm a country boy with a CDL, chasing me a backwood live stream dream. From the holler to the hard line, talking about the life I've seen. Oh, Kentucky on my ball cap, creek running under that bank. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back roads dream. 4G flicker on a gravel ridge, chat blowing up while I cross that bridge. Headlights high life, pixel glow, they ride shotgun everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. I'm a country boy with a CDL, chasing me a backwood live stream dream. From the holler to the hard line, talking about the life I've seen. Oh, Kentucky on my ball cap, creek running under that beam. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back road dream. Back road dream. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back roads dream. Oh, yeah. Hey, watching screens all day. Hey, jigsaw streamer raised. I was raised on creek bank clay, not on clicks and plays. Mud on these worn out boots, blood on a whitetail root. Granddad taught me how to shoot, prayed and pull that trigger. I'm back in the woods, that redneck country, ramming the drive, old Chevy looking ugly. Cowboy hat low chewing the side of my cheek. Support my fam, running hard all week. I'm a semi-truck driver from a one-lane town, Williamsburg, Kentucky, yeah, we hold it down. All game in the season, we don't brag, we prove. Back in the woods where the real ones move. Hey. Sunset paint my dash in rust, 18 wheels, it roll my trucks. Mile at the mile for the ones I love. Hit that dock, then hit back up. Friday night, drop that low, turn off that concrete road. Find that gravel, find that smoke, find my people cracking in the woods, that redneck country, ramming the drive, old Chevy looking ugly. Cowboy hat low chewing the side of my cheek. Support my fam, running hard all week. I'm a semi-truck driver from a one-lane town, Williamsburg, Kentucky, yeah, we hold it down. All game in the season, we don't brag, we prove. Back in the woods where the real ones move. Hunt at dawn, fish at dusk. Thank the Lord for every buck. Ain't about fame, ain't about luck. It's hard work, grit and guts. I'm back in the woods, that redneck country, ramming the drive, old Chevy looking ugly. Cowboy hat low chewing the side of my cheek. Support my fam, running hard all week. I'm a semi-truck driver from a one-lane town, Williamsburg, Kentucky, yeah, we hold it down. All game in the season, we don't brag, we prove. Back in the woods where the real ones move. Back in the woods, click to react. Click to react. Thumbs up. Click to react. Add reaction. Reply. Forward. More. Saturday, January 31, 2026, 11:15 p.m. Sad. Got a Ram, had Chevy on my shirt, mud on my boots and a stain on my work shirt. Click that stream on router in the trailer. Backwoods Wi-Fi, but I still ain't a failure. Jigsaw piece on the desk by the case. Kids on the couch, grin on my face. From Williamsburg out to every state line. Country boy grind, keeping this family fine. Back in the woods and wire, red clay roads on fire from the mud hole to that midnight load. I'ma ride it till I'm tired. Cowboy hat and a headset on. Truck stop, coffee keep me strong. Back in the woods and wire, I do it all for home. Shift that semi, chase that line. Sunrise smoke through the pines. Hunt in the morning, cast in the creek. Log back in, same day, same week. Redneck roots, but my game stay updated. Country boy tongue, but my chest stay rated. One hand on the wheel, other on the mouse. Whole world watching from this little brick house. Back in the woods and wire, red clay roads on fire from the mud hole to that midnight load. I'ma ride it till I'm tired. Cowboy hat and a headset on. Truck stop, coffee keep me strong. Back in the woods and wire, I do it all for home. Back in Williamsburg, gravel in my grin. Best on the field from the coin tossing. Friday night lights to the parking lot dust. Trophy in the case, but it never paid much. Clocked in young, hog, coal and clay. Mud on my boots, long haul days. Send me on the highway, mama on my mind. Kids at the window when I pull in the drive. Yeah, I'm back in the woods, redneck still breathing. Ramming the drive, big dreams. I'm leaning from the front line, heads to the 18 wheels. Now I'm live on the string, turning clicks to mills. Jigsaw pieces, life ain't clean. Truck driver heart, full-time stream. Country boy roots on a glowing screen. Back in the woods, but I'm living this dream.
Let's go.
Chevy in the yard, camo on the seat. Mudding on a Sunday, Monday I eat. Catfish tub, base 5 main. Deer stand quiet, heartbeats clean. All game gaming when the word whistle lands. Chat in the lobby like hometown friends. From the huddle on grass to the headset lit. Same drive, same grind, just a different head. I'm back in the woods, redneck still breathing. Ramming the drive, big dreams. I'm leaning from the front line, heads to the 18 wheels. Now I'm live on the string, turning clicks to mills. Jigsaw pieces, life ain't clean. Truck driver heart, full-time string. Country boy roots on a glowing screen. Back in the woods, but I'm living this dream. Oh yeah, for my family, for my town. Every mile, every file, every download counts. From the schoolyard field to this dashboard glow. I was built to grind, so I hit go live. I'm back in the woods, redneck still breathing. Ramming the drive, big dreams. I'm leaning from the front line, heads to the 18 wheels. Now I'm live on the stream, turn clicks to mills. Jigsaw pieces, life ain't clean. Truck driver heart, full-time string. Country boy roots on a glowing screen. Back in the woods, but I'm living this dream. Yeah. Yeah. 606 with a tie stay brown. Banjo string tight, moon moonshine going down. From the Kentucky Soul Six, yeah, we raised in the mud. Boots on the ground, got a little too much blood. Mudding in a hollow shotgun in the truck, fishing that dawn deer hanging by dusk. Cold big cracking while the banjo plays slow. Bluegrass soul with a redneck flow. If you don't know now, hell, you will know quick. This that 606 backwoods country shit. Back row black top, then it turned to clay. Lifted up Chevy, throwing mud all day. Camo on the dashboard, knife on my side. Granddad tall hunting, mama tall pride. River stay muddy, but the line stay tight. Catfish biting underneath moonlight. Fire pit popping, got jaws in a row. Corn liquor burning, but the heart stay cold. Ain't no city lights, just stars and scars. 6-string twang mixed with VA roars. From the Kentucky Susie Six, yeah, we raised in the mud. Boots on the ground, got a little too much blood. Budding in a hollow shotgun in the truck, fishing that dawn deer hanging by dusk. Cold beer cracking while the banjo plays slow. Bluegrass soul with a redneck flow. If you don't know now, hell, you will know quick. This that 606 backwoods country shit. 4-wheel spinning where the creeks run deep. Tree stand moaning's barely any sleep. Bass on the stringer, blood on the leaves. Sunday gospel humming through the trees. Banjos cry while the fiddles scream. Hard work hands, dirt road dreams. We ain't rich, but we stand damn tall. Last call, drinking at the bonfire wall. Yeah, we loud, yeah, we proud, yeah, we rough, but we show up strong when times get tough. Kentucky Soul Six, carved out of stone. Hollow bone hearts never walk alone. From moonshine nights to bluegrass days, raised by the land in a old school ways. So throw that mud, let the banjo hit. Drink it down, take a swing at it. This ain't a phase, this the way we live. 626 till the dirt don't give. Yeah. Kentucky blood, banjo strings, back row dust. 606 forever. Trust. East Kentucky where the mountains breathe. 606 in my blood, boy, never leave. Born where the hollers echo names of the dead. Cold dust on boots, hard lessons in my head. Mama pray strong, daddy work nice. Long haul, wide lines, chasing tail lights. Old Chevy rattling, subs in the seat. Country boy hustle with a trap style beat. Gas station coffee, Marlboro Reds. Map folded up, but I know what it said. They say we're stuck, say we don't go far, but I see more miles than a Hollywood star. 656 proud, yeah, I rip that zone. From the backwoods hills to the interstate chrome. Big rig dream, got the bass turned loud. Country in my soul, trap on my sound. Mud on the tires, faith in the dash. Hard work, hard, never fold, never crash. From Kentucky clay to the road I roam. 606 proud, yeah, that's home. CB crackling stories from the old heads. Every mile earned, every dollar bled. Diesel fumes and a midnight moon. Hauling freight while the city boys snooze. Camouflage hat, cross on my chain. I talk real slow, but I think insane. Don't need fame, don't need no crown, just a paid off truck and my people around. They laugh at the draw, laugh at the slang. Till the money talks in the trailer swing. 606 proud, yeah, I rep that zone. From the backwoods hills to the interstate chrome. Big rig drink, got the bass turned loud. Country in my soul, trap in my sound. Mud on the tires, faith in the dash. Hard work, hard, never fold, never crash. From Kentucky clay to the road I roam. 606 proud, yeah, that's home. 808 knocking like a hammer on cold. Still say sir with a rebel soul. GPS put it deep in the dirt. Earned every stripe, every scar, every hurt. Trucker by trade, country by grace. Trapping the beat, Kentucky in my face when I'm gone long road. Say my name, East and KY, forever the same. From the hills to the crown of the chrome. 606 proud, yeah, I'm home. Never change. Kentucky made. Yeah. 6 gold assists, eastern side. Red clay on the tide, moonshine in the ride. Kentucky 606, mud on my boots. Shotgun in the cab, got bass in the boat too. Holler full of smoke, hear the engines rip. Country boy trap hard, yeah we build like this. Beer cans clanking, tailgate lit. Blood on the camo, lying in the creek. From the hills to the sticks, yeah we lit that dirt. Kentucky 606, make the whole world hurt. Back road, blacktop, cracks in the lane. Lift the Chevy growling like a pig with chains. Creek stay cold, got a line in the bend. Pole in my hand, 6-pack with friends. Deer stand, sunrise, breath in the fall. Granddaddy's rifle, same old laws. Work all week just to burn it down. Friday night loud in a one-stop town. Ain't no silver spoons where I'm from. Just hard heads, cold steel and a loaded gun. If you ain't from here, you wouldn't get this life. But we wouldn't trade it, not even twice. Kentucky 606, mud on my boots. Shotgun in the cab, got bass in the boat too. Holler full of smoke, hear the engines rip. Country boys trap hard, yeah we build like this. Beer cans clank, tailgate lit. Blood on the camo, lying in the creek. From the hills to the sticks, yeah we lit that dirt. Kentucky 646, make the whole world hurt. Moonshine jaw, white lightning bite. Bonfire sparking up the whole damn night. ATVs cutting roots in the land. Mud on the doors, no regret in the plan. Got a book on the wall, bass on ice. Mama raised hell, daddy raised right. Trap beat knocking with a banjo twang. 808s in the Appalachian rain. We don't flex gold chains, scars and pride. Gravel in our veins, backwoods ride. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix. We live fast, loud, and reckless as shit. Kentucky 646, dirt in my soul, whiskey in my blood. Backwoods control, from the creek bank grind to the late night sip. Country trap legend, yeah we build like this. Mud flying high, let the engine scream. Hunt all day, fish all eat. If you hear that bass in the mountain mist, it's Kentucky 66 and we stand on it. Clay, blue smoke, 6 forever. Oh. First thing in the morning, you're breathing next to me. I'm staring at your lashes, like I still can't believe. Every little freckle, every curve, every scar. You say you're just okay to me. You're made of stars. You're the love of my life. You're my whole world, my life. Most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Every day you're new to me. I fall deeper every sunrise. Every time I see your eyes, forever isn't long enough for us. You're my life, my love, my trust. Walking in the kitchen, old shirt and messy hair. You laugh and try to hide your face. I'll pull you in, I swear. There is nothing, no one, even close to how you shine. I could spend 1,000 lifetimes, still glad that you are mine. You're the love of my life. You're
everything falls apart someday, I'm staying right here, I won't run away. Promise on my heartbeat, on my name. Nothing, baby, nothing's gonna change. You're the love of my life, you're my whole world, my light. Most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Every day you're new to me, I fall deeper every sunrise. Every time I see your eyes, forever isn't long enough for us. You're my life, my love, my trust.
Camera on the dash, sun coming up slow. Coffee in a red cup, camera on my clothes. Click that chair wide open, name rolling up that screen. Signal barely hanging on, but y'all still riding with me. I'm a backwood live stream, big mud dream. Dipping that grizzly, feeling so clean. Hunting in the daylight, fishing by the bank. Four-wheeler slinging that creek bank green. A redneck in Williamsburg, Kentucky on the same. Living that dream with my country family. Yeah, my country family with me. Bow in the backseat, rides by the dog box door. Dirt on my boots so thick it's leaving trails on the floor. Cousins in the combo, granddad saying grace. Mama texting y'all be safe before we hit that place. I'm a backwood live stream, big mud dream. Dipping that grizzly, feeling so clean. Hunting in the daylight, fishing by the bank. Four-wheeler slinging that creek bank green. A redneck, Williamsburg, Kentucky on the same. Living that dream with my country family. Yeah, my country family with me. Some folks chase big city things. I chase turkeys in the spring. Deer tracks, trout splash, engine scream. This hollow life is my gold ring. I'm a backwood live stream, big mud dream. Dipping that grizzly, feeling so clean. Hunting in the daylight, fishing by the bank. Four-wheeler slinging that creek bank green. A redneck, Williamsburg, Kentucky on the same. Living that dream with my country family. Yeah, my country family with me. Oh yeah. Never could told tomorrow, never did play that part. Got a chip in my jaw and a stain on my heart. Boots by the back door, mud on the kitchen floor. Mama praying for a change, I just laugh and pull. I'm a bad motherfucker, living in Kentucky. Knuckles all scarred and my liver all rusty. Middle finger up to the ones that judge me. Yeah, yeah. If I go down, then the devil gon' love me. I'm a bad motherfucker, living in Kentucky. Tat on my collarbone, reason I walk alone. State line in my rear view, trailer still my home. Got put on the back road, same song, same code. Son, you ever gon' learn? Guess I'm set in stone. I'm a bad motherfucker living in Kentucky. Knuckles all scarred and my liver all rusty. Middle finger up to the ones that judge me. Oh, trust me. If I go down, then the devil gon' love me. I'm a bad motherfucker living in Kentucky. boots by the back door, red mud and that coal dust stain. Coffee in a chip blue thermos, he don't ever complain. Dashboard Mary on the vent shake, baby picture on the visor swinging loose. Gravel pops under worn out tires, he's married to this route. Kentucky coal and a trucker on the line, hauling out the mountain, wearing down his spine. Headlights cutting through that early morning gray. He gives his ground his back so his kids don't have to stay Kentucky coal and a trucker on the way. Cracked hands on the steering wheel, radio preacher talking about faith. He just counts them mile mark signs and prays the rig holds weight. Lunch is 2-day-old fried chicken, foil wrapped on the passenger seat. He says it ain't much, but it's honest as the smokestacks meet the heat. Kentucky coal and a sugar on the line, hauling out the mountain, wearing down his spine. Headlights cutting through that early morning gray. He gives his ground his back so his kids don't have to stay Kentucky coal and a trucker on the way. One day he'll park his rig for good, hang his cap on a nail by the door, yeah. But till then it's curves and climbs and that same old engine roar. Kentucky coal and a trucker on the line, hauling out the mountain, wearing down his spine. Headlights cutting through that early morning gray. He gives his ground his back so his kids don't have to stay Kentucky coal and a trucker on the way. Kentucky coal, he's a trucker on the way. Sour set with a mud steak thick. Blue bank steak, bantam string big stick. Trap beating out, but the roof still low. Kentucky blood run deep, cold smoking mile long. Sick, so sick, mud on the tires, boots stay dirty. Banjo cry while the trap beat dirty. Hunt all day, drink all night, still sturdy. Blue grab pride, yeah the life chose me. Fishing line, moonshine jaws clean. Shotgun rack, camo jacket, no bling. From the holler to the back row beans. 7 City, yeah we country to the end. Backwoods, baby, raised on gravel roads. Deer tracks free with a creek, water froze. 4-wheel drive through the clay and rain. If it ain't stuck, we ain't driving it right, man. Granddad taught me how to gut that book. Daddy taught me don't rely on luck. Mama said pray, stand your ground. So I stand 10 toes on Kentucky ground. Banjo picking while the sub go boom. Moonshine burn, got the whole room lit. Fishing at dawn, hunting at dusk. Same hand, low shell, same hands, grip cut, yeah. Sick, mud on tire, boots stay dirty. Banjo cry while the trap beat dirty. Hunt all day, drink all night, still sturdy. Blue rap pride, yeah the life chose me. Fishing line, moonshine jar clean. Shotgun rack, camo jacket, no bling. From the holler to the back row beans. 6 City, yeah we country to the end. Cold beer foam on a tailgate rusted. Small town talk, but the loyalty trusted. Bass hit hard like a 30 OC. We don't talk loud, but we handle big. Creek bank chill, pole in the mud. Red clay stains on the custom my jeans. Buying 5 sparks, hit the night sky wide. 808 thump with that fiddle cry. We ain't city, we ain't slow. Just build different where the cornfield grow. If you hear that band slide, we're so mean. That's the sound of the COC sing, yeah. Bluegrass string with a trap out. Pray to God in our low day glock. Keep a metaphorical grit and not crime. Pray you don't respect, don't cross that line. We ride 4 hours every damn time, yeah, yeah. Sick, mud on the tire, boots stay dirty. Banjos cry while the trail beat dirty. Hunt all day, drink all night, still sturdy. Bluegrass pride, yeah, the life chose me. From the creek bed low to the ridge top high. Kentucky soul till the day I die. Yeah, I holler, know my name. Sick on sick, put respect on the climb. Yeah. From the hollers to the highway, mud on the boots, smoke in the sky. 606, don't get it twisted. Yeah, 606, where the cold dust sticks to the soul. Backwoods born, yeah, we hard as a stone. Shotgun echo through the valley when I roll. Country trap kings can't break this mold. 606, yeah, the cold on my spine. Pine trees, pain, and a bottle of shine. We don't fold, we survive every time. Kentucky bloodline, 606 mine. Yeah, raised with a road, turned dirt real fast. Mama prayed hard, but the bill still stayed. Rust on the truck, but the heart all gas. Learned real young how to carry the past. Moonshine night, blue like flash. Candy boy with a chip in a match. Talk down now, better watch how you act. We don't bark much, but we bite right back. Holler so deep, you can hear paint sing. Granddaddy hand still smell like grease. We ain't rich, but we rich in things. You can't buy with a chain or a leaf. From the creek bed fights to the courthouse stairs. Life ain't fair, but we still stand there. Say we ain't shit, come breathe this air. 606 made me out there. 606, where the cold dust sticks to the soul. Backwoods born, yeah, we hard as a stone. Shotgun echo through the valley when I roll. Country trap kings can't break this mold. 606, yeah, the cold on my spine. Pine trees, pain, and a bottle of shine. We on fold, we survive every time. Kentucky bloodline, 606 mine. Bass hit heavy like a sledge on steel. Subs in the trunk make the whole road kneel. Camo jacket but the flow too real. Trap beats banging, the cornfield still. City don't get us, that's cool, stay blind. We been hustling slow, just biding time. From the mines to the mic, yeah, I pay my dues. Every scar got a story, every win got bruised. Red clay stains on my Levi jeans. Dreams too big for a small town screen. They said leave, but I said watch me. Now the whole damn state wanna talk like me. Bobble on the dad's bed, habit, ride shotgun. Pray for peace, but I stay ready for when this same rap cap, then my real life run. Sick off cigarettes till the lights go numb. Ain't Hollywood, ain't polished chrome. Just harder and pride in a better home. If I die tonight, put it in stone. He still don't benefit for where he's from. 606, yeah, we carved from the hill. Still stand tall even when life kills. Mud on the tire, blood on the wheel. Kentucky made, yeah, we build this grill. 606, hear the anthem roar. From the back road, been to the courthouse doors, yeah. Hear the anthem roar. From the back road, been to the courthouse doors, yeah. Cold road rising with the morning sun. Grizzly beard, work gloves, they just begun. Backwoods roads of Williamsburg clay. Dreams in a dash, but I still punch a clock each day. 18 wheels hum like a diesel hymn. White lines blur, but I'm still chasing them. Streaming nights when the rig shuts down. Country boy glow from a small town crown. They say pick one life, boy, slow it down. But I got too much fire for a quiet town. Got a back road heart and a big screen mind. Ain't built for either or, I'm built to ride. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. Mud on my boots, mama says she proud. Turn that Friday paycheck into sound. Tailgate stage, hometown crowd. Hey, cornfield lights and the stars look down. Raised on grit, I don't back down. From a gravel lot to a screaming crowd. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. Whoa. gunny sack rack. Laptop glow on a pine wood desk, cutting up clips while the venison rests. Upload hits about the life I know, rust red trucks and a Main Street show. Phone lights flash when the sunset drops, little town story on a big time watch. They say pick one life, boy, slow it down, but I got too much fire for a quiet town. Got a back road hard and a big screen mind, ain't built for either or, I'm built to ride. I'm a redneck country boy living loud, mud on my boots, mama saying she proud. Turn that Friday paycheck into sound, tailgate stage, hometown crowd. Come on. Cornfield lights and the stars look down, raised on grid, I don't back down. From a gravel lot to a screaming crowd, I'm a redneck country boy living loud. If this old truck is all I drive, I'll still turn this into my life. From the plant to the pasture to the next small town, every mile, every smile, gonna crank it up loud. Yeah, I'm a redneck country boy living loud, mud on my boots, mama saying she proud. Turn that Friday paycheck into sound, tailgate stage, hometown crowd. Come on. Cornfield lights and the stars look down, raised on grid, I don't back down. From a gravel lot to a screaming crowd, I'm a redneck country boy living loud. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. Got a dented old Dodge Primer gray loud pipes, mud cakes so thick can't read the taillights. Cooler in the back full of long neck pipe, folding chair throne where my dog rides. I'm a redneck, red clay, two-lane king, diesel smoke, halo chaw in my lip when I sing. Boots on the dash, hat low, sunburn grin. If it ain't loud, I ain't riding in it again. I'm a Duro, moon-soaked, small town stud, big dip in my mouth, diesel in my blood. CB crackles, y'all rolling through, got a convoy crew in a case or two. Tailgate buffet, a bologna on bread, that's right by Rich where I'm bred. I'm a redneck, red clay, two-lane king, diesel smoke, halo chaw in my lip when I sing. Boots on the dash, hat low, sunburn grin. If it ain't loud, I ain't riding in it again. I'm a Duro, moon-soaked, small town stud, big dip in my mouth, diesel in my blood. Chrome stack coffin, heartbeats thumb, county line sign, just one more jump. Girl in my flannel laughing at this fuss, but she slides on over when this rig starts up. I'm a redneck, red clay, two-lane king, diesel smoke, halo chaw in my lip when I sing. Boots on the dash, hat low, sunburn grin. If it ain't loud, I ain't riding in it again. I'm a Duro, moon-soaked, small town stud, big dip in my mouth, diesel in my blood.
Yeah. Live from a dusty warehouse with bad Wi-Fi. Jigsaw on the mic. Nah, scratch that. Yeah. Hello chat, I wanna play a game, but the stream keeps lagging. Number frame drops in pain. He say like, and subscribe in a creepy tone. Bro, scaring all the viewers, streaming all alone. He boot up Twitch, got the red eyes glowing. Webcam looking like it's from 2004 showing. Trying to read donations, voice changes sounding mean. Chat spam zacking every time he hit the screen. Yeah, and timer on the screen. Yeah, he think it's high, but it's just a sub goal, not a test of life. He got puzzles for mods, bands come with a threat. Fail to follow rules, chat, you will regret. Hello chat, I wanna play a game, but the mic too loud, blowing out the frame. He say choose wisely before he drops the pole. It's his Minecraft power, bro. Calm your soul. Trying to raise quick streamers, call it moral growth. But he lose to a 12-year-old talking through a broke mic boat. He say your time is ticking, clock on the wall. But the only thing dying is his viewer count, dog. Yeah, Jigsaw riding shotgun, spinning in his chair. Donation message reading, bro, seek prayer. Green screen glitching, tracks don't even load up. He is crashing harder than his villain coach. SAW streamer, but they capping hard. They just there for clips, turn him into a meme montage. He threatened unsubbers with a dramatic side. Those who leave the stream do not wanna try. Hello chat, I wanna play a game, but to say nah, that ain't the lane. From horror icon, a streamer with no fame, scaring all the audience, losing at his own game. Hello chat, I wanna play a game.
From the holler to the highway, bluegrass or 808s, Kentucky State. 1776 don't tread. Nah. Kentucky State 17760. Don't tread on me, better read that script. Boots in the mud, got a flag on the whip. Snake on the back, say I ain't gonna slip. Rule raise, yeah, we built like this. Shotgun seat and the sound go kick. From the creek barrels to the Capitol bricks. Kentucky State 1776. Born with a cold duster hangs in the air. Granddaddy worked till his hands weren't fair. Bible on the dash, 45 in the door. Hard times taught me what freedom's for. I ain't Hollywood fake, ain't city made. I was raised on sweat and a minimum wage. They talk real loud, but they don't know pain. Try to chain the wolf, it'll break that chain. Red, white, blue in my bloodline vein. We don't bow down, we don't play them games. Kentucky State 1776. Say don't tread on me, better read that script. Boots in the mud, got a flag on the whip. Snake on the back, say I ain't gon' slip. Rule raised, yeah, we built like this. Shotgun seat and the sound go kick. From the creek barrels to the Capitol bricks. Kentucky State 1776. Back row rebels, outlaw code. Wailing spirit with a trap beast soul. Banjo twang with the bass turn mean. Freedom ring louder than a money machine. I don't need permission to live my life. I mind my business, I hold my line. Talk that slick, you'll learn real quick. This ground was earned, not a rented kid. Gas and waving in a midnight glow. Rattlesnake ready, but I stay in control. Respect the line, we won't cross yours, but step on ours, here freedom roll. Kentucky State 1776. Don't tread on me, better read that script. Boots in the mud, got a flag on the whip. Snake on the back, say I ain't gon' slip. Rule raised, yeah, we built like this. Shotgun seat and the sound go kick. From the creek bedrolls to the Capitol bricks. Kentucky State 1776. Fort Boonesboro to the county line. Still standing on what's mine. Don't need a crown, don't need a king, just freedom, land, and the right to sing. Out here in the hollow, yeah. Country boy, can't survive. I got my truck, my dog, and my old John Deere. Living off the land, don't need no fancy gear. Fishing by the river, hunting in the pines. Work all day, party all night, riding no moonshine. City folks don't get it, they just don't understand. Out here in the backwoods, we're making our stand. Cause a country boy can't survive. Raise a glass, feel alive. Working hard just to get by. Yeah, a country boy can't survive. Banjo rings, bass hits deep. Life in a holler, ain't for the weak. country boy can survive. Old dirt roads, muddy boots, Friday night fight, tailgate down, stars above, we on the night. Truck bed bouncing to that outlaw sound. Hall of Kings, small town dreams, we hold it down, we don't quit, don't bow, we're built for more. From coal mines to the creek side, we thrive. Yeah, country boy can survive. Raise a glass, feel alive, working hard just to get by. Yeah, country boy can survive. Banjo rings, bass hits deep, live in a holler, ain't for the weak. Through the storms and all the lies, a country boy can survive.
That does the old way. Cut the chain, kill the lights. If you hear him, run, run. Blue tick hound on a tailgate rail, cold nose down on an old fox trail. Moonshine jug by a cedar stump, chain clink time with his heartbeat thump. Scar on his chest, frost on his ears, ran through winter's blood and fear. When he bays, them hills reply, sound bounced back from the mountainside. Blue tick hound, let him run, cut him loose till the morning sun. Backwoods bred, born and bound to shake these hills with that hunting sound. If he locks in, he won't back down. Thank the Lord for a blue tick hound. Yeah, that was the old way. Trap drop. Trap drop. Blue tick bark like a war drum knock. 808s make the timber rock. Dog box rattling, diesel hum. Midnight hum when the workday done. Cab smell like hide and smoke. Trail so hot it start to choke. City boys talk, but they don't know this. That sound turn courage into focus. Blue tick hound, let him run. Midnight howl when the sun go done. Backwards blood, born to hunt. Lock that trail, yeah, it's over, son. If he bays, it's going down. That ain't music, blue tick hound. Yeah. Raised where the pine trees block the law. Dog smarter than the men I saw. Cold trail cut like a razor line. Same instinct in that dog in mine. No tick-tock woods, no fake-ass sound. This real life, babe, make the hills bow down. You hear that echo, that's heritage. Bloodline deep, don't need credentials. Banjo roll like a fist fight. Fiddle scream like a coal mine night. Mentally chop, print. Crowd clapping off the track. Blue tick hound, cut him loose. Banjo burn, 808 abuse. Holler to town, county bound. Stand your ground when you hear that sound. From the porch light to the fairground crowd. That's a legend, blue tick hound. Chain quiet, woods hold breath. Whoa! Chop, chop!
Met her at a rundown gas stop. Neon buzzing like a bad thought. Dust on her boots, fire in her eyes. Said, boy, you look like trouble, I like trouble tonight. Cash crash in the console, map torn in half. Both of us running from the lives we had. Sheriff's name on a wanted sign. She smiled and said, that one's mine. Mama prayed I settled down, but heaven don't call for the hellbound. If loving her's a crime tonight, then lock me up when the sun don't rise. We're a modern day Bonnie and Clyde, burning up blacktop, middle fingers high. No white picket, no alibi, just a 45 promise and a never say die. If the world wants blood, we won't hide. Ride or die till the engine dies. Yeah, hell knows our names when we ride. Modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Radio crackle, state line cross, bills in a bag, still counting the cost. She laughs when the sirens sing, says freedom don't come with angel wings. Tattooed vows in a motel room, Bible drawer, full moon bloom. I told her, baby, this ain't a game. She said, neither is love, and I'm all in the flames. Church bells ring for safer souls. We make our own damn road. If fate's got a loaded gun, we'll pull the trigger together one by one. We're a modern day Bonnie and Clyde, burning up blacktop, middle fingers high. No white picket, no alibi, just a 45 promise and a never say die. If the world wants blood, we won't hide. Ride or die till the engine dies. Yeah, hell knows our names when we ride. Modern day Bonnie and Clyde. If they catch us at the county line, let them say we were out our minds, but they'll never say we didn't try or that we ever ran alone. If it ends in smoke and flashing lights on my hand when the dark ignites, I'd rather die loved than live safe. Let them carve that on my grave. Two hearts, one sin, cold steel, warm skin, ain't scared of the reaper. He knows we've been living. We're a modern day Bonnie and Clyde, shotgun waiting to a wild life. No regrets, no rewind, just a hard love written in county lines. If the end's a fire in the night, we'll meet it head on, side by side. Yeah, history repeats when we ride. Modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. Key turns, engine cries, two ghosts chasing a brighter light. If this road's the last one we drive, at least we lived it. Bonnie and Clyde.
Kentucky nights, back road, no brakes. Bonnie and Clyde vibes, riding full keeps.
Yeah. Pull up in the Chevy, windows down, bass knocking. Cash in the bag, neon lights, city blocking. She my ride or die, quit the strike, hard stopping. Enemies talking loud, but we ghost like they nothing. Backwood raised, outlaw days, trap meets the holler. Distort the band, scream, made a way deep like a boulder. Paint the town red, we don't play, we don't falter. Hands on the wheel, pedal down, we never hold her. Cops on the radar, sirens well can't stop us. Money, love, and danger, we ride reckless. Heartbeat sink to the 808 bass can't top us. Bonnie and Clyde, modern day, forever notorious. We ride through the night, window low, bass hit, shake your house, let the speakers blow. Love and danger, baby, we don't ever fall. Bonnie and Clyde, in the trap country cold. Midnight run, tie squeal, gravel sprain. Enemies fall back, they know we ain't playing. Gold on the neck, chain swing, no delay. Slide guitar cuts through the smoke, adrenaline stain. Crimson moon, shadow crew, we outlawed her. Banjo distorted like the pain we clothed. In the hills, in the trap, never soft, never flawed. Modern day Bonnie Clyde, yeah, we break the law. Love on the edge, blood in the mud, never scared. Speeding past the county line, nobody cared. Pick up shaking everything, trap, country flare. Bonnie and Clyde forever, catch us if you dare. We ride through the night, window low, bass hit, shake your house, let the speakers blow. Love and danger, baby, we don't ever fold. Bonnie and Clyde, in the trap country cold. Yeah, Kentucky to the world. Outlaw hearts, never fold. Deep voice, barely melodic. I've been walking this road since I learned my name. Dust on my boots, blood in the rain. Every town knows my shadow well. I leave them with stories they don't like to tell. Mama prayed hard, said son don't stray, but sorrow done chained me a long damn way. If you hear my voice on a midnight wind, there's just a man who ain't never win. I ain't proud, but I ain't ashamed. Every scar got a reason and a name. Low, laid high, lonesome harmony above it. I am a man of constant sorrow, born too late, still here tomorrow. If I die before daylight shows, tell 'em I walk where the cold wind goes on. I shook hands with trouble, drank pain straight. Learned real fast how to live with hate. Sheriff knows my face by heart, says boy like you don't ever start. Ain't running now, ain't hiding none. I stand my ground when the die's been spun. If heaven's closed and hell wants dues, I'll pay it all in busted blues. And I ain't asking mercy, I earn my pay. I am a man of constant sorrow, still in my spine, heart hollow. If you hear this song and know my name, sing it loud, 'cause we bled the same old. Almost a whisper, still deep. I'll be gone before the morning light. On it all, on it, on it, on it all, on it, on it, on it all, on it, on it, on it all. I can't. Cold dust in my lungs, truck rattling down the ridge. Old dirt road bleeding under my tires, life on the edge. Your ghost says shotgun, laughing at my fall. Every honky-tonk shadow screams your name through it all. Mama warned me, love will break a man, but I didn't listen. Now I can't stand whiskey and smoke, my only friends tonight. Trying to outrun your memory, but it don't take flight. I'm a hollow ghost, wandering where the lost boys roam. Blue collar paint, sitting heavy like a stone. Every song's a knife, every bottle's a fire. Sad outlaw banger, drowning in the night. Drowning in the night. Tailgate blood, fire crackling, moon low and red. I drink to the living, curse the dead. Gravel bites my boots, heart bleeds on the floor. Your laugh's a trigger I can't ignore. Mama warned me, love will break a man, but I didn't listen. Now I can't stand whiskey and smoke, my only friends tonight. Trying to outrun your memory, but it don't take flight. I'm a hollow ghost, wandering where the lost boys roam. Blue collar paint, sitting heavy like a stone. Every song's a knife, every bottle's a fire. Sad outlaw banger, drowning in the night. Diesel hums a lullaby, engine groans like my soul. Back roads whisper your name, nowhere left to go. I light another cigarette, watch it burn to ash. Every mile I drive, every love I crash. I'm a hollow ghost, wandering where the lost boys roam. Blue collar paint, sitting heavy like a stone. Every song's a knife, every bottle's a fire. Sad outlaw banger, drowning in the night. I'm a hollow ghost, wandering where the lost boys roam. Blue collar paint, sitting heavy like a stone. Every song's a knife, every bottle's a fire. Sad outlaw banger, drowning in the night. Drowning in the night. Cold smoke in my hair, mud under my nails. Heart beats like a hammer, leaving me trails. Right as pain forever, can't set it free. Just a Kentucky outlaw lost in misery.
Banjo picking says on an Appalachian mood, slide guitar gently weeps underneath. Kick drum hits slow, steady heartbeat vocal. I wake the rain tapping on my tin roof. Coffee's cold and the night's got the proof. Truck's running, but I ain't going nowhere. Just a shadow in the holler, caught in my own despair. Mama, pray for me, Daddy want me to, but I keep falling for the wrong kind of truth. I am what I ain't, and I ain't what you need. A heart full of trouble and a head full of greed. Tried to be a good man, but the night don't lie. I am what I ain't, watching my life pass by. kiss my dreams goodbye. Banjo roll slow, slide, slide.
We in the mud, yeah, we never gon' stop. Little trucks, bass hitting like a drop. Cold beer popping, tires spin, engines roll. Outlaws in the backwoods, can't ask for more. Slide through the creek, mud up to the door. Redneck canes, rolling deep, hit a road. Banjo in the mix, 808s in my chest. Every jump, every splash, we don't settle for less. Yeah, back road lit, tailgate down, speakers pound, friends all round. This the wildest sound, moonlight gleam on the lifted chrome. Mud on the tires, this backwoods our home. Kick it, spin it, slide in the mud, crank it, dump it, feel that thud, raise 'em high. Yeah, we live for the night. Bass so heavy makes the holler ignite. We in the mud, yeah, we never gon' stop. Little trucks, bass hitting like a drop. Cold beer popping, tires spin, engines roar. Outlaws in the backwoods, can't ask for more. Hey, gravel on the grill, mud on the boots. Backwoods lifestyle can't dispute. Slide through puddles, tight at the spray. Nightfall anthem, let the speakers play. Try the lights flashing, just roll and sing. Banjo twisting through the bass, make it think. We don't back down, mud in our veins. Trap country kings, we don't wild in the rain. 808s drop, banjo slices sharp, fists in the air, yeah, we leave on mark. Not alive, all the feeling our vibe. Mud in our hair, bass in our spine. We in the mud, yeah, we never gon' stop. Little trucks, bass hitting like a drop. Cold beer popping, tires spin, engines roar. Outlaws in the backwoods, can't ask for more. We in the mud, we in the mud, we in the mud, we in the mud. Animal. Sun coming up on a Cumberland ridge. Coal dust boots, rusted bridge. White clapboard, church paint peeling thin, but the word still cuts down to the sin. Old man preaching with a gravel drawl said, boy, that book's for one and all. For God so loved this dirty world, every lost boy, every girl, He sent His Son to Calvary so a man like me could still be free. No matter how far you've been pushed or been, there's room in John 3:16. I've run wild, yeah, I've run mean. Live fast nights off cheap gasoline. Cards on the table, blood on my hands. Talk tough like I
crowd, still rough around the edges, still praying out loud. But I've seen grace in a backwood pew, felt chains fall I never knew. From the hollow floor to eternity, that promise still stands for me. For God so loved this broken world, every lost boy, every girl. He gave his son on a rugged tree, so whosoever believes is free. From a cold camp soul to a redeemed amen. That's the fire in John 3:16. Yeah, I still stumble. Yeah, I still believe. Outlaw gospel. John 3. John 3. Yeah, poor boys in the holler, 606, knocking banner, screaming, feel it in your collar. Raise it up, stomp the ground, let the mud fly. Outlaw trap country, we're ride or die. Rolling deep through the mud, tires spin like fury. Cold beer in the hand, life's a redneck jury. Slide guitar screaming, banjo ripped and raw. Poor boys run these woods, you already saw. Back roads twisting, lightning in the sky. Dog howl, echo, hear the 606 cry. Cash in the pocket, heart full of pain. Trap country kings never fall in vain. We ride, we fire, we leave sparks in the night. Distorted banjos wail, 606's bite. Holler loud, stomp the ground, shake the hollow. Pole boys in the shadows, everyone follow. Pole boys, pole boys, pole boys, shake the holler down. Distorted banjo screaming, turn this town around. Pole boys, right till the sun go low. Outlaw hearts, bluegrass souls, make the speakers blow. Mud on the boats, whiskey in my veins. Backwoods glory, 606 reigns. Banjo shredding like a chainsaw bite. Pole boys never fold, we on the night. Pick up lifted bass, hit your chest. Redneck trap country, we never rest. Slide guitar wailing, distortion screams. Living our outlaw trap country dreams. Fiddle screaming high, banjo shred like lead. And hit that 606, make your whole house shake dead. Hands in the air, stomp the dirt, feel the quake. Pole boys in the night, everything we make. Pole boys, shake the holler down. Distorted banjo screaming, turn this town around. Pole boys, right till the sun go low. Outlaw hearts, bluegrass souls, make the speakers blow. Whoa. Yeah. Slide guitar crying, 606 rumbling low. Pole boys in the night, everywhere we go. Raise a toast on the ground, holler in the dark. Trap country, pole boys leaving our mark. Leaving our mark. Born in the dirt, raised in the fire. Son of a sinner, yeah, that's my empire. Truck bed riding, moonlight on my face. Boots in the mud, no time to waste. Mama said trouble follows where I go, but I turn every wrong into a glow. Whiskey in my cup, diamonds in the sky.
crying, never asking why. Tailgate nights, speakers knocking loud. Send them by name, outlaw by vow. Neon road, city lights can't slow me down. Every scar, every fight, just as to my crown. I'm the son of a sinner, heart made of fire, running through life, fueled by desire. Bumping my story, every scar, every hurt in the backwoods, in the club, watch it convert. I'm the son of a sinner, shake it all night. 606 bass, hitting banjo tight. No ever needed, I'm alive in the dirt. Every story I tell, every scar, every hurt. Pickup truck rolling, mud on the tire. Love and danger both fuel my fire. Slide guitar wheels, 606 quake. Every heart I touch, every soul I shake. Whiskey kisses, moonshine flow. Hard knocks life, but I still the show. Outlaw blood, pride in my veins. In the trap country, we break the chains. Neon road, city lights can't slow me down. Every scar, every fight just says to my crown. I'm the son of a sinner, heart made of fire, running through life, fueled by desire. Bumping my story, every scar, every hurt in the backwoods, in the club, watch it convert. I'm the son of a sinner, shake it all night. 606 bass, hitting banjo tight. No ever needed, I'm alive in the dirt. Every story I tell, every scar, every hurt. They say I'm lost, I say I'm free. Outlaw blood, that's the legacy. Life's a gamble, dice rolling wild. Sinner's heart, party's child. Son of a sinner, yeah. Heart made of fire, yeah. Backwoods to the club, yeah. We don't stop, yeah. I'm the son of a sinner, heart made of fire, yeah. Backwoods to the club, yeah. We don't stop.
Yeah. Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia.
We ride hard, we ride loud. I'm a son of the South. Mud on my boot, dirt on my hand, truck bed drain, riding these lanes, moonshine burning, tailgate fire, heart of the South never tired. Slide through the holler, bass in the main, redneck king on this country scene. Chains rattling, speaker pound in the night, and no slowing down, we on this fight. From the backwood road to the neon lights, we ride all day, we party all night. Every scar I got, every mile I run, built this soul from the suburbs. I'm a son of the South and I ain't backing down. From the hollers deep to the neon town. Raise your glass, let the whole world hear. We ride, we fight, we don't show fear. Whiskey in the cup, tires on the mud. Life hit me hard, I rose from the blood. Nightfall riding, bass in my chest, hollering loud, I ain't like the red. Bonfire glow, sparks in the sky. Slide guitar around the speaker blowing high. Kick the door, let the banjo scream. Trap country life, living the dream. Mama said, boy, make your name. Daddy said, you fire in the flame. Every scar, every mile, every fight made me a king in the southern night. I'm a son of the South and I ain't backing down. From the hollers deep to the neon town. Raise your glass, let the whole world hear. We ride, we fight, we don't show fear. Yeah. The South runs wild in my blood. We ride hard, we ride loud. I'm a son of the South. And we ain't ever slowing down.
Best on the day, wheels humming like a heartbeat. Kentucky bound, old roads calling underneath. Cold black nights, headlights cutting through the mist. Every mile of memory, every stop a twist. Hot coffee won't do in a faded ball cap. Life on the blacktop, there's no turning back. Mama said, son, chase the sun to mind your soul. Outlaws ride forever on roads that never fold. Fly to therapy, I'm running wide open. Highways and heartache, old songs spoken. Kentucky blood in my veins, diesel and dust. Living this hard life in the road I trust. Smokestack skies in the sand of pie. Radio horns playing Waylon's line. Gas station prayers, the diesel confession. Life's a two-lane filled with lessons. Tales of the highway, cold can lights, fistful of stories, neon lights. Every style's a story, heavy load of fire, old country outlaw, riding into the night. Fly to therapy, I'm running wide open. Highways and heartache, old songs spoken. Kentucky blood in my veins, diesel and us. Living this hard life in the road I trust. Dendrostrom in my mind, like the wind in the trees. A Kentucky soul, carried by the breeze. Life's a slow ride, no shortcuts to take. Every mile behind me, a memory I made. So I keep rolling with the moon at my side. Ride to therapy, my one true guide. Kentucky bound through the dark and the cold, old country heart, out no soul. Early morning coffee black, boots hit the dirt. Callous hands in a back that hurts. Cold dust in the air, sweat on my brow. Still pushing through, don't know when or how. Truck bed rattling, radio low. Mama's worrying but I can't slow. Life's been hard but we carry on, singing our pain in a working man's song. This one's for Kentucky blue collar hearts, fighting through the struggle, doing our part. Hands worn down, but spirits alive. We survive, we thrive, keep the dream alive. Evening comes, sun sinks slow. Pickups loaded, but the river still flows. Small town lights where the kids still play. We keep our dreams alive at the end of the day.
for Kentucky blue-collar hearts, fighting through the struggle, doing our part. Hands worn down, but spirits alive. We survive, we thrive, keep the dream alive.
Whiskey at night, stories in the dark, love in our veins and a spark in our hearts. Hard times come, but they won't define. Kentucky blood runs through these lines.
This one's for Kentucky blue-collar hearts, fighting through the struggle, doing our part. Hands worn down, but spirits alive. We survive, we thrive, keep the dream alive. Comes up on a rusty gate, cold dust still on my granddad's name. Hands stay cracked, back stays bent, rent's due late, but we ain't spent. Mama prays, daddy coughs, truck runs mean, but she still talks. Holler echoes what we've been through, hard times here, hell we're used to. They say, boy, don't you get tired yet? I just laugh, spit, light a cigarette. To a Kentucky soul, we've been broke down every back road. Rain in our boots, blood in the clay, still stand tall at the end of the day. You call it hell, we call it home. This ain't nothing we ain't known. From the mine to the mill to the white line running. Yeah, this ain't nothing. Cash run thin, fight the odds, bet on kin. County judge don't know our name, but the holler knows who took the blame. Gravel flies when that motor rolls, moonshine true, no courtroom doors. Raised on grit and gospel humming, hope don't quit, it just keeps coming. The world keeps saying, man, you're done, but we ain't even halfway run. This ain't nothing to a Kentucky soul. We've been broke down every back road. Rain in our boots, blood in the clay, still stand tall at the end of the day. You call it hell, we call it home. This ain't nothing we ain't known. From the mine to the mill to the white line running. Yeah, this ain't nothing. If it breaks us, it better try. We learn pain before we learn why. Ain't rich, ain't clean, but we're free. Got these hills and they got me. This ain't nothing to a Kentucky soul. Built tough from the rock and cold. Storms roll in, we don't run. We just lean in till the damage is done. You see struggle, we see something. A life worth fighting, a name worth holding. Say it loud, keep it coming. Oh, this ain't nothing. Yeah, this ain't nothing. Just Kentucky breathing.
Yeah. 606, stand up. Gravel roads, diesel smoke, minimum wage life. We don't quit, we grind. Yeah. Sunrise on the holler, coffee burning slow. Pickup rattling loud, wheels kicking up snow. Balls don't see me sweat, but I'm stacking my pride.
$2 an hour, still I ride or die. Callous hands, tattoos, scars on my soul. Banjo in the back, missing country with the roll. Mama saying, boy, don't let them break it down. I'm turning $2 into a king's crown. Gravel under tires, moonlight in the creek. Life's cheap, but we rich in the fight we see. Backwoods heartbeat, diesel in the veins. We grind hard, never bow to the chains. $2 an hour, but my fire's alive. Mud on the tires, diesel and dry. Holler to the holler, neon lights blaze. Kentucky outlaw, we running the maze. Banjo chop, 606 drop. Truck roaring loud, minimum wage life, but we standing proud. But we standing proud. Yeah, jug of sweet tea, whiskey on ice. Life's a gamble, boy, rolling the dice. Gravel roads, high beams, cut the night. Pick a full throttle, everything feels right. Cold dust in my lungs, sweat on my brow. Trap beats and banjo, showing them how from Gatlin to Griffin. Holler the hill, $2 an hour, but we living still. $2 an hour, but my fire's alive. Mud on the tires, diesel and dry. Holler to the holler, neon lights blaze. Kentucky outlaw, we running the maze. Banjo chop, 606 drop. Truck roaring loud, minimum wage life, but we standing proud. But we standing proud. Moonlight on the creek, shadows in the pines. Life's cheap, grindy, yeah, we draw the lines. Every mile, every job, every sleepless night. 606 pride, outlaw heart, we fight. $2 an hour, but my fire's alive. Mud on the tires, diesel and dry. Holler to the holler, neon lights blaze. Kentucky outlaw, we running the maze. Banjo chop, 606 drop. Truck rolling loud, minimum wage life, but we standing proud. But we standing proud.
Yeah. Back roads, moon high. If you know, you know. Turn it up. Ah, woo, ah, woo. Old boots by the door, got red clay soles. Pick up rattling loud down a gravel road. Moon cutting sharp through the sycamore trees. Hear a long, long hound cut loose, that's music to me. Chain link, rattle tail beating time. Walk a dog singing like a church bell chime. From the creek bed low to the ridge up high. That voice don't lie, yeah, that voice don't lie. When he opens up, whole holler knows that long ball rolling through the pines real slow. Ah, woo, ah, woo. Hear that walker howl, midnight thunder make a grown man proud. Ah, woo. Let him sound it out. White feet flying when he strikes that ground. No gold chains, just a leather collar. Backwoods anthem, let the whole town holler. Ah, woo. That's a full walker howl. Head down low, nose glued to the trail. Clock by instinct, never gonna fail. Ears laid back, cutting through the dark. One note ringing when he locks that bark. No city lights, just stars and breeze. Land and swinging boots hitting dirt and mesh. Generations deep in that old school sound. Passed down pride when that hound gets loud. Ah, woo, ah, woo. Hear that walker howl, shakes a tin off an old tin town. Yeah, he calls it out. Purebred thunder from the hills down south. No talk, just a heart and honor. Tradition barking even louder than the holler. That's a full walker howl. That's a full walker howl. This ain't for trends. This ain't for fame. This is not air, mud tires, and a name you don't change. Lose him again.
Let it rain, let it roll. That sound cut deep in a country soul. Ah, ooh, from the creek to the plow. If you know that sound, then you know us now. Walker bred, yeah, born to run. One dog singing louder than a loaded gun. Ah,
That's a full Walker howl. When that howl fades in the trees, you don't forget it.
Alarm clock rings like a final bell. Same red sunrise, same cold hell. All on my jeans, coal in my lungs. Factory floor hums like a loaded gun. Steel mills pray, drill rigs groan. Every shift feels like borrowed bones. I kiss my kids while they're still asleep. Promise some things I gotta bleed to keep. I'm a working man born in the age, paid in sweat for every breath I take. Ain't no glory in these callous hands, just a stubborn heart and a need to stand. I don't shine, I don't scam, I just do what I can. If this world takes all it can grab, I'll go down hard as a working man. Coal dust baptism, black lung prayers, numbers on the board say nobody cares. Oil field nights, fire in the rain, one bad valve from a folded flag name. Factory whistle cuts the dawn in half. Every man there laughing like his math. We joke about death, we joke about pain, 'cause fear don't clock out, it just stays. Yeah, I'm a working man, slow and warm. Earn my peace getting up every morning. Ain't no suit ever shook my hand, but the ground knows me like the damn good friend. I don't kneel, I don't break, I just shoulder the drag. If this world takes all it can grab, I'll go down hard as a working man.
Daddy said, son, this country don't love you back. Said it'll take you years, your spine, your faith, and ask what else you got. Said they'll clap for soldiers, burn coal they won't touch, pump oil they curse, then forget your name by supper. He said if you're gonna give them your life, make damn sure it means something at home.
Military boots on a gravel road, letters from home getting hard to hold. 21 guns and a folded flag, same price tag every working day. Different uniforms, same damn deal. Everybody bleeds, only some get healed. I'm a working man built to bend, not to break but damn close, my friend. I don't ask for a promised land, just a little respect when I make my stand. When the lights go low and the shit
I was a working man.
That was enough.
Yeah. They know where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm bird raised. Family fed. Ooh, red clay stain. Hey. On that jigsaw, lit red light glowing. Backwoods king and my roots stay growing. Don't disrespect what my bloodline lay. We Kentucky pines, don't forget your face. Family first, yeah, carved in stone. Stomping ground dirt, yeah, that's my throne. You can hear them hounds when the sun go down. This my land, this my town. Wi-Fi barely reach past the fence line gate, but my name echo loud through the tri-county state. Live stream, rolling cam, show true. No Hollywood lies in the camel boots. Old Fort Creek when I shift that gear. Granddaddy voice still ringing my ear. Said, boy, stand tall, don't you ever back down. Now I hold that rule on the sacred ground. Creek water cold, moon cut sharp. Every dirt road out there hold my mark. From the hollow smoke to the ridge top pine. Everything I got, yeah, I had to grind. I'm that jigsaw, little red light glowing. Backwoods king and my roots stay growing. Don't disrespect when my bloodline lay. We Kentucky pines, don't forget your face. Family first, yeah, carved in stone. Stomping ground dirt, yeah, that's my throne. You can hear them hounds when the sun go down. This my land, this my town. They see that stream but don't know the scars. Late nights praying underneath them stars. Everything I do got the name in mind. Every long shift, every overtime. Mama front porch, light still burn. That's the flame that made me learn. A man protect what he call his own, even if he gotta stand alone. Boot heel scrape on the gravel slope. That's a warning sound if you didn't know. Respect runs deep in this river vein. Disrespect bring Appalachian rain. You don't know what they would say. Every root got memory. I'm that jigsaw, lit red light glowing. Backwoods king and my roots stay growing. Don't disrespect where my bloodline lay. We Kentucky pines, don't forget your face. Family first till the day I'm gone. Name live on when they carve my stone. Yeah, the creek still run, yeah, the hills still stand. I'm jigsaw, this mine. For my family, always.
AC on the beats, what that in-laws?
Basketball, MMA, NHL, we don't play fair. Shooters on the court, heavy hands in the air. Ice cold wrists, but the flow's so rare. From the hardwood to the cage, champions everywhere. Basketball, MMA, NHL, 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 NHL. Whole squad turned the arena to a cartel.
Ball like Michael Jordan, fade away lethal. Three like me, Stephen Curry, range look illegal. Crossover ankles, cargo feral. Rings on my hand like I'm married to metal. Octagon ready like Conor McGregor, toss slick. Left hand drop you, that's a highlight clip. Gonna pound, no rep, gonna save you. Built like a champ, whole camp unstable. Skid on the ice, mask on villain. Stick kinda smooth, top shelf killing. Hit so hard, boy start shaking. Teeth on the ice, whole bench awaken.
Basketball, MMA, NHL, we don't play fair. Shooters on the court, heavy hands in the air. Ice cold wrists, but the flow so rare. From the hardwood to the cage, champions everywhere. Basketball, MMA, NHL, 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 NHL. Whole squad turned the arena to a cartel. Backboard shatter, city on fire. Clutch like a vet, fourth quarter supply. Gloves taped tight, knuckles like steel. One round trip, nicely for real. Stanley dreams, skates carved lines. Blood on the jersey, legacy sign. Fast break speed, break jaws quick. Different arenas, same savage script. From the paint to the cage to the rink, we slide. Different rule book, same warrior pride. Scoreboard flash when the sirens yell. Basketball, NHL. Lights go down, crowd raise hell, Hard trap anthem, NBA cage, NHL. NHL. Three worlds collide when the baseline swell. Basketball, MMA, NHL, 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 NHL.
Yeah. Some nights the road gets quiet, and the only thing heavier than this diesel is a memory you can't outrun. It was a cold wind night on a Kentucky road. Headlights cut through the dark real slow. Radio playing our old song again, and damn, it felt like the end. Your picture still on my dash tonight, smiling back in the pale moonlight. I grip that wheel like I'm holding you close, but the truth is, I already know. Love like yours don't fade away, it just echoes down empty highways. So I let you go, like smoke in the midnight air, like a prayer that never got there. I let you go, but my heart still holds you close. In every mile of this broken road, in the bass of this engine knows. I never wanted to let you go. Truck stop lights in the pouring rain, coffee cold and I whisper your name. Every mile just feels the same since the night you walked away. They say time heals a heart this torn, but time just makes the silence roar. And every sunrise I see alone feels like living in a ghost. Love like yours don't fade away, it just haunts these interstate lanes. So I let you go, like smoke in the midnight air, like a prayer that never got there. I let you go, but my heart still holds you close. In every mile of this broken road, and the bass of this engine knows. I never wanted to let you go. Some loves, they don't die, they just ride shotgun in your memories forever. So I let you go, even though it broke my soul, like a story never told. I let you go, but if heaven lets love show, you know, yeah, I never wanted to let you go.
Alright, them grapes said been southbound I-75.
Crank that Cummins, let it call black smoke. Cold Corbin, Dawn, thermos, coffee, one more toke. White lines hum like an outlaw hymn. Diesel heartbeat under thick skin grin. Loaded down heavy, 18 wheels tight. Kentucky much to clinging from last night. From the yard in Corbin where the real men grind. Southbound Georgia on my mind. Steel toes down on that pedal hard. Every mile marker leaves a scar, but I don't bend and I don't stall. Outlaw blood in my overalls. I'm rolling I-75 zap, chrome nose pointing down south. From Kentucky clay to Georgia pine, got the rebel freight in this heart of mine. Hammer down, let the black smoke rise, steel guitar crying in my eyes. And I'm turning north where the cold winds blow, back to Corbin Yard and now sunset. Blacktop stretching like a long dark gray, but I ain't buried, I'm paid. Every gear shift, a promise I made to my family back home, I don't fade. I'm rolling I-75 set, chrome nose pointed down south. From Kentucky clay to Georgia pine, got that outlaw freight in this heart of mine. Hammer down, let the black smoke rise, steel guitar crying in my eyes. From Corbin Yard to Lincoln Line, this diesel soul was born to grind. July 4th blood in my veins, log grass roots and southern rain. Every mile I drive alone brings me closer back to home. I'm rolling I-75Z, hear that thunder from my mouth. Kentucky raised and Georgia bound, king of that asphalt battleground. When that logbook signed and the tanks run dry, I'll park that rig under Kentucky sky. But till that day that highway calls, Cameron Griffith outlaw. Corbin Yard, set the brakes. Another run in the books. Southbound again at sunrise.
Yeah, clock in at dawn, clock out at dark. Mud on my boots, diesel on my heart. Got that license, all along white lines. Thinking about a chat room flashing in my mind. Old truck stop, coffee cold as Creek Rock. Playlist on shuffle, dreams in the glove box. Mama said, son, you ain't just this route. So I turned that wheel, then I mapped a new route. I'm a backwoods broadcast from a one-lane town. Front porch studio, signal going out from the hollers, from the hills. Hear me through the pines, country boy with a big-time wheel. Gonna turn this grind to shine, yeah. I'm a backwoods broadcast, trying to live my dream out the sticks of old Kentucky, stream by stream. Router on a milk crate, tower on the hill. Borrow my cousin's chair cause it leans just right to chill. Barn cat sleeping by the power strip. Chat blowing up while the crickets all trip. Talk slow, draw, play fast with the crew. They from big bright cities, I'm from Fields and Chew. They say, yo, what's that sound behind your mic? That's a hound dog choir and a June bug light. I'm a backwoods broadcast from a one-lane town. Front porch studio, signal going out from the hollers, from the hills. Hear me through the pines, country boy with a big-time wheel. Gonna turn this grind to shine, yeah. I'm a backwoods broadcast, trying to live my dream out the sticks of old Kentucky, stream by stream. They say keep it safe, stay inside your lane, but these dirt roads bend toward a bigger game. If you hear my laugh through the static and trees, know a small town kid put the world on his screen. I'm a backwoods broadcast from a one-lane town. Front porch studio, signal going out from the hollers, from the hills. Hear me through the pines, country boy with a big-time wheel. Gonna turn this grind to shine, yeah. I'm a backwoods broadcast, trying to live my dream out the sticks of old Kentucky, stream by stream.
Hey, jigsaw shifts, long haul miles, mud on the chrome, bugs on the smile. Clock says dawn, I'm off that seat. Boots hit gravel, I'ma chase that stream. Oh, Kentucky, pine tree frame, trailer out back, that's the whole campaign. Router in the window, cokes run thin. If the bars hold strong, we going all in. Yeah. I'm a country boy with a CDL, turning back roads into my hotel. But I'm logging on, chasing this green backwoods live stream drink. From the truck stop lights to the gravel lane, gonna make them know my name. I'm a cowboy riding through this digital scene, backwoods live stream dream. Hey, mama in the kitchen say you're still on. Yep, they watching me lose till the break of dawn. Cousins all laughing cause they don't believe that the boy from the sticks about to up and leave. Chat start scrolling, using names flash, tip jar ding like loose change cash. I talk my trash, but I thank them too. Y'all the gas in the tank, help me push on through. Let's go. Yeah. I'm a country boy with a CDL, turning back roads into my hotel. But I'm logging on, chasing this green backwoods live stream dream. From the truck stop lights to the gravel lane, gonna make them know my name. I'm a cowboy riding through this digital scene, backwoods live stream dream. They say pick one, boy, roll the feet. I say watch me, I'm both, that's me. Hauling freight, hauling clips each night. From the way station light to the porch light. I'm a country boy with a CDL, turning back roads into my hotel. But I'm logging on, chasing this green backwoods live stream dream. From the truck stop lights to the gravel lane, gonna make them know my name. I'm a cowboy riding through this digital scene, backwoods live stream dream. Backwoods live stream dream. Hey, hey, backwoods live stream dream. Backwoods live stream dream.
Out in the backwoods, down in the holler, rust on the Ford truck, mud on my collar. Poor boy from Kentucky, hand-me-down faith. Mama in a screen door, praying I stay safe. Exit 25, sign flashing by, small town Corbin on the passenger side. Got that red clay dust on my mind, I was raised on nothing, made it feel like something. Exit 25, where the poor boy learned to drive. Dollar store paycheck, nights at the mill, Friday night fast food, dreaming bigger still. Gravel in my jawline, hoping my chest. Highway hum calling, pulling me west. Exit 25, sign flashing by, small town Corbin on the passenger side. Got that red clay dust on my mind, I was raised on nothing, made it feel like something. Exit 25, where the poor boy learned to drive. Will I circle back or just keep on running? Every mile between feel like something coming. Still hear that creek, still hear Dad say, son, you can leave this road, but it lives in your blood. Exit 25, sign flashing by, small town Corbin on the passenger side. Got that red clay dust on my mind, I was raised on nothing, made it feel like something. Exit 25, where the poor boy learned to drive.
Jigsaw country boys dreamer.
I came to see the denim line, deep a D in my ride. You can never let it go with me that right. There ain't nothing but I know I'm always had the four. Real brother from my pants, so I didn't know her. It's all good, but I had to make it. I played to a name, but I wasn't his savior. I holds true when I ride around. I was buck ran bubble on the town, and now I say Jigsaw country boy streamer, living down in Kentucky. That I can't go back no more, and I'll always gonna fall. Why bet I had to face, and I'd been around the world. I can't get enough of no more. And I'll bet on her. I gotta see it to the flow low. I got a little time on the low. I got a 5 day side in the flow ho. I got a bow wide on the go zone. I'm on my ride and the thing is to get wrecked. I'm talking up the bar and a boy and I make that. I fuck up being high, gonna stay on myself, sick alone in my ground, ain't no eating your wreck. I'm Jigsaw country boy streamer, living down in Kentucky. Can't go back no more. I'm then always gonna fall. Why bet I had to bet, and not being around the world. I can't get enough of no more. But I'm gon' bet on. I got a loan for the loan, stayed on love. I got a badass style in the zone up. I got a head on the mind at the moment. I can rhyme with my prime at the moment. So ain't a Jigsaw country boy streamer. The Jigsaw country boy streamer. Jigsaw country boy streamer, living down in Kentucky. Can't go back no more. I've been always gonna fall. Why bet I had to back, and not being around the world. I can't get enough of no more. But I'm gon' bet on her. Baby daddy bro, Kentucky raised, built from busted steel and a hard red clay. Duramax done died in a cloud of smoke. Still I'm stomping on the gas like that truck ain't broke. Hell's bells, welcome to the South where the good Lord hears what we cuss out loud. I'm a down south problem born too proud. Hell's bells, welcome to the South. Rolling coal in my mind, though the tank runs dry. Got a cooler in the bed and a mean blue sky. Cousin on the tailgate preaching don't back down. With the rust, with the dust, with this busted town. With the rust, with the dust, with this busted town. Hell's bells, welcome to the South where the good Lord hears what we cuss out loud. I'm a down south problem born too proud. Hell's bells, welcome to the South. I'm the smoke, I'm the stain on my own last name, hey. Turn the key, hear it cough, I still ride that shame. From the church bell ring to the barroom shout, that's me, that's me. Welcome to the South. Hell's bells, welcome to the South where the good Lord hears what we cuss out loud. I'm a Chevy rumbling low, mud on my boots, shirt smelling like smoke. Corbin sign flashing by, exit 25, where the broke boys drive. Holler kid, last name nobody knows. Learn how to hustle at the old gravel road. Mama said pray, cousin said ride. I took both words, kept God on my side. Outlaw out in the backwoods, down in the holler where the poor boy stood. Poor boy can make a dollar, make it stretch, make it right. Living off exit 25, south I-75, exit 25. Tank and a pack of reds, hand-me-down dreams in my busted up head. Shelving on my truck from the dented bedside, but he just waves when I ease on by. Gas station lights, that's my neon sign. Selling what I can just to buy more time. I ain't rich, but the grit in my jaw stays tight. Cause broke don't mean I'm laying down. Out in the backwoods, down in the hollow where the poor boy stood. Poor boy can make a dollar, make it stretch, make it right. Living off exit 25, south I-75, exit 25. Side, exit 25. They say, boy, you'll never make it past this town. I say, watch me turn this gravel to a crown. Oh, from the holler to the highway line. I'm a poor boy, but this poor boy's down out in the backwoods, down in the hollow where the poor boy stood. Poor boy can make a dollar, make it stretch, make it right. Living off exit 25, south I-75, exit 25. Side, exit 25. Yeah. Exit 25. Exit 25.
Mud on my boots, hat on my brow, shifting these gears, but I'm streaming now. Fuel stops turn into hot spots, truck cab glowing like a stage light. Park it by the cornfield fence, signal hitting just right. I'm a country boy with a CDL, chasing me a backwood live stream dream. From the holler to the hard line, talking about the life I've seen. Oh, Kentucky on my ball cap, creek running under that bank. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back roads dream. Mama say, baby, that screen ain't church. Can't hug a camera when your heart gets hurt. I said, mama, they're my people, running right beside these lanes. Every comment, every handle knows my stories, knows my name. Yeah, I'm a country boy with a CDL, chasing me a backwood live stream dream. From the holler to the hard line, talking about the life I've seen. Oh, Kentucky on my ball cap, creek running under that bank. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back roads dream. 4G flicker on a gravel ridge, chat blowing up while I cross that bridge. Headlights high life, pixel glow, they ride shotgun everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. I'm a country boy with a CDL, chasing me a backwood live stream dream. From the holler to the hard line, talking about the life I've seen. Oh, Kentucky on my ball cap, creek running under that beam. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back road dream. Back road dream. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back roads dream. Oh,
screens all day. Hey, jigsaw streamer rage. I was raised on creek bank clay, not on clicks and plays. Mud on these worn out boots, blood on a white-tail root. Granddad taught me how to shoot, prayed and pull that trigger. I'm back in the woods, that redneck country, ramming a drive, old Chevy looking ugly. Cowboy hat low chewing the side of my cheek. Support my fam, running hard all week. I'm a semi-truck driver from a one-lane town, Williamsburg, Kentucky, yeah, we hold it down. All game in the season, we don't brag, we prove. Back in the woods where the real ones move. Hey. Sunset paint my dash in rust, 18 wheels, it roll my trucks. Mile at the mile for the ones I love. Hit that dock, then hit back up. Friday night, drop that low, turn off that concrete road. Find that gravel, find that smoke, find my people cracking jokes. In the woods, that redneck country, ramming the drive, old Chevy looking ugly. Cowboy hat low chewing the side of my cheek. Support my fam, running hard all week. I'm a semi-truck driver from a one-lane town, Williamsburg, Kentucky, yeah, we hold it down. All game in the season, we don't brag, we prove. Back in the woods where the real ones move. Hunt at dawn, fish at dusk. Thank the Lord for every buck. Ain't about fame, ain't about luck. It's hard work, grit and guts. I'm back in the woods, that redneck country, ramming the drive, old Chevy looking ugly. Cowboy hat low chewing the side of my cheek. Support my fam, running hard all week. I'm a semi-truck driver from a one-lane town, Williamsburg, Kentucky, yeah, we hold it down. All game in the season, we don't brag, we prove. Back in the woods where the real ones move. Back in the woods, click to react. Click to react. Thumbs up. Click to react. Add reaction. Reply. Forward. More. Saturday, January 31, 2026, 11:15 p.m. Sad. Got a Ram hat Chevy on my shirt, mud on my boots and a stain on my work shirt. Click that stream on router in the trailer. Backwoods Wi-Fi, but I still ain't a failure. Jigsaw piece on the desk by the case. Kids on the couch, grin on my face. From Williamsburg out to every state line. Country boy grind, keeping this family fine. Back in the woods and wire, red clay roads on fire from the mud hole to that midnight load. I'ma ride it till I'm tired. Cowboy hat and a headset on, truck stop, coffee keep me strong. Back in the woods and wire, I do it all for home. Shift that semi, chase that line, sunrise smoke through the pines. Hunt in the morning, cast in the creek, log back in, same day, same week. Redneck roots, but my game stay updated. Country boy tongue, but my chest stay rated. One hand on the wheel, other on the mouse. Whole world watching from this little brick house. Back in the woods and wire, red clay roads on fire from the mud hole to that midnight load. I'ma ride it till I'm tired. Cowboy hat and a headset on, truck stop, coffee keep me strong. Back in the woods and wire, I do it all for home. Back in Williamsburg, gravel in my grin. Best on the field from the coin toss in. Friday night lights to the parking lot door.
so I hit go live. I'm back in the woods, redneck still breathing, ramming the drive, big dreams. I'm leaning from the front line, here's to the 18 wheels. Now I'm live on the stream, turn clicks to mills, jigsaw pieces. Life ain't plain, truck driver heart, full-time stream, country boy roots on a glowing screen. Back in the woods, but I'm living this dream.
Yeah. Yeah.
606 with a tie stay brown, banjo string tight, moonshine going down. From the Kentucky Soul Six, yeah, we raised in the mud. Boots on the ground, got a little too much blood. Mudding in a hollow, shotgun in the truck, fishing that dawn deer hanging by dusk. Cold big cracking while the banjo plays slow. Bluegrass soul with a redneck flow. If you don't know now, hell, you will know quick. This that 606 backwoods country shit. Back row black top, then it turned to clay. Lifted up Chevy, throwing mud all day. Camo on the dashboard, knife on my side. Granddad tall hunting, mama tall pride. River stay muddy, but the line stay tight. Catfish biting underneath moonlight. Fire pit popping, got jaws in a row. Corn liquor burning, but the heart stay cold. Ain't no city lights, just stars and scars. Six-string twang mixed with VA rollers. From the Kentucky Susie Six, yeah, we raised in the mud. Boots on the ground, got a little too much blood. Mudding in a hollow, shotgun in the truck, fishing that dawn deer hanging by dusk. Cold beer cracking while the banjo plays slow. Bluegrass soul with a redneck flow. If you don't know now, hell, you will know quick. This that 606 backwoods country shit. Four wheels spinning where the creeks run deep. Tree stand moaning's barely any sleep. Bass on the stringer, blood on the leaves. Sunday gospel humming through the trees. Banjos cry while the fiddles scream. Hard work hands, dirt road dreams. We ain't rich, but we stand damn tall. Last call, drinking at the bonfire wall. Yeah, we loud, yeah, we proud, yeah, we rough, but we show up strong when times get tough. Kentucky Soul Six, carved out of stone. Hollow bone hearts never walk alone. From moonshine nights to bluegrass days, raised by the land in a old school ways. So throw that mud, let the banjo hit. Drink it down, take a swing at it. This ain't a phase, this the way we live. 626 till the dirt don't give. Yeah. Kentucky blood, banjo strings, back row dust. 606 forever, trust.
East Kentucky where the mountains breathe. 606 in my blood, boy, never leave. Born where the hollers echo names of the dead. Cold dust on boots, hard lessons in my head. Mama pray strong, daddy work nice. Long haul, white lines, chasing tail lights. Old Chevy rattling, subs in the seat. Country boy hustle with a trap style beat. Gas station coffee, Marlboro Reds. Map folded up, but I know what it said. They say we're stuck, say we don't go far, but I see more miles than a Hollywood star. 636 proud, yeah, I rip that zone. From the backwoods hills to the interstate chrome. Big rig dream, got the bass turned loud. Country in my soul, trap on my sound. Mud on the tires, faith in the dash. Hard work, hard, never
stories from the old heads. Every mile earned, every dollar bled. Diesel fumes and a midnight moon. Hauling freight while the city boys snooze. Camouflage hat, cross on my chain. I talk real slow, but I think insane. Don't need fame, don't need no crown, just a paid off truck and my people around. They laugh at the draw, laugh at the slang. Till the money talks and the trailer swing. 606 proud, yeah, I rep that zone. From the backwoods hills to the interstate chrome. Big rig drink, got the bass turned loud. Country in my soul, trap in my sound. Mud on the tires, faith in the dash. Hard work hard, never fold, never crash. From Kentucky clay to the road I roam. 606 proud, yeah, that's home. 808 knocking like a hammer on cold. Still say sir with a rebel soul. GPS glow, midnight grind. If it's broke I fix it, if it's mine I shine. 606 proud, put it deep in the dirt. Earned every stripe, every scar, every hurt. Trucker by trade, country by grace. Trapping the beat, Kentucky in my face when I'm gone long road. Say my name, Easton KY, forever the same. From the hills to the crown of the chrome. 606 proud, yeah, I'm home. Never change. Kentucky made.
Yeah. 6 gold assists, eastern side. Red clay on the tide, moonshine in the ride.
Kentucky 606, mud on my boots. Shotgun in the cab, got bass in the boat too. Holler full of smoke, hear the engines rip. Country boy trap hard, yeah we build like this. Beer cans clanking, tailgate lit. Blood on the camo, line in the creek. From the hills to the sticks, yeah we lit that dirt. Kentucky 606, make the whole world hurt. Back road, blacktop, cracks in the lane. Lift the Chevy growling like a pig with chains. Creek stay cold, got a line in the bend. Pole in my hand, 6-pack with friends. Deer stand sunrise, breath in the fire. Granddaddy's rifle, same old laws. Work all week just to burn it down. Friday night loud in a one-stop town. Ain't no silver spoons where I'm from. Just hard heads, cold steel and a loaded gun. If you ain't from here, you wouldn't get this life. But we wouldn't trade it, not even twice. Kentucky 606, mud on my boots. Shotgun in the cab, got bass in the boat too. Holler full of smoke, hear the engines rip. Country boys trap hard, yeah we build like this. Beer cans clank, tailgate lit. Blood on the camo, line in the creek. From the hills to the sticks, yeah we lit that dirt. Kentucky 646, make the whole world hurt. Moonshine jaw, white lightning bite. Bonfire sparking up the whole damn night. ATVs cutting roots in the lane. Mud on the doors, no regret in the plan. Got a book on the wall, bass on ice. Mama raised hell, daddy raised right. Trap beat knocking with a banjo twang. 808s in the Appalachian rain. We don't flex gold chains, scars and pride. Gravel in our veins, backwoods ride. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix. We live fast, loud, and reckless ass shit. Kentucky 646, dirt in my soul, whiskey in my blood. Backwoods control, from the creek bank grind to the late night sip. Country trap legend, yeah we build like this. Mud flying high, let the engine scream. Hunt all day, fish all eat. If you hear that bass in the mountain mist, it's Kentucky 66 and we stand on it.
Red clay, blue smoke. 606 forever. Oh.
First thing in the morning, you're breathing next to me. I'm staring at your lashes, like I still can't believe every little freckle, every curve, every scar. You say you're just okay to me. You're made of stars. You're the love of my life. You're my whole world, my life. Most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Every day you're new to me. I fall deeper every sunrise. Every time I see your eyes, forever isn't long enough for us. You're my life, my love, my trust. Walking in the kitchen, old shirt and messy hair. You laugh and try to hide your face. I'll pull you in, I swear. There is nothing, no one, even close to how you shine. I could spend 1,000 lifetimes, still glad that you are mine. You're the love of my life. You're my whole world, my life. Most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Every day you're new to me. I fall deeper every sunrise. Every time I see your eyes, forever isn't long enough for us. You're my life, my love, my trust. If everything falls apart someday, I'm staying right here, I won't run away. Promise on my heartbeat, on my name. Nothing, baby, nothing's gonna change. You're the love of my life. You're my whole world, my life. Most beautiful girl I've ever seen. Every day you're new to me. I fall deeper every sunrise. Every time I see your eyes, forever isn't long enough for us. You're my life, my love, my trust.
Camera on the dash, sun coming up slow. Coffee in a red cup, camo on my clothes. Click that chair wide open, ain't rolling up that screen. Signal barely hanging on, but y'all still riding with me. I'm a backwood live stream, big mud dream. Dipping that grizzly, feeling so clean. Hunting in the daylight, fishing by the bank. Four-wheeler slinging that creek bank green. A redneck in Williamsburg, Kentucky on the Seine. Living that dream with my country family. Yeah, my country family with me. Bow in the backseat, rides by the dog box door. Dirt on my boots so thick it's leaving trails on the floor. Cousins in the convoy, granddad saying grace. Mama texting y'all be safe before we hit that place. I'm a backwood live stream, big mud dream. Dipping that grizzly, feeling so clean. Hunting in the daylight, fishing by the bank. Four-wheeler slinging that creek bank green. A redneck, Williamsburg, Kentucky on the Seine. Living that dream with my country family. Yeah, my country family with me. Some folks chase big city things. I chase turkeys in the spring. Deer tracks, trout splash, engine scream. This hollow life is my gold ring. I'm a backwood live stream, big mud dream. Dipping that grizzly, feeling so clean. Hunting in the daylight, fishing by the bank. Four-wheeler slinging that creek bank green. A redneck, Williamsburg, Kentucky on the Seine. Living that dream with my country family. Yeah, my country family with me. Oh yeah.
Never could told tomorrow, never did chip in my jaw and a stain on my heart. Boots by the back door, mud on the kitchen floor. Mama praying for a change, I just laugh and pull. I'm a bad motherfucker, living in Kentucky. Knuckles all scarred and my liver all rusty. Middle finger up to the ones that judge me. Yeah, yeah. If I go down, then the devil gon' love me. I'm a bad motherfucker, living in Kentucky. Tat on my collarbone, reason I walk alone. State line in my rear view, trailer still my home. Got put on the back road, same song, same code. Son, you ever gon' learn? Guess I'm set in stone. I'm a bad motherfucker living in Kentucky. Knuckles all scarred and my liver all rusty. Middle finger up to the ones that judge me. Oh, trust me. If I go down, then the devil gon' love me. I'm a bad motherfucker living in Kentucky. Black boots by the back door, red mud and that coal dust stain. Coffee in a chip blue thermos, he don't ever complain. Dashboard Mary on the vent shake, baby picture on the visor swinging loose. Gravel pops under worn out tires, he's married to this route. Kentucky coal and a trucker on the line, hauling out the mountain, wearing down his spine. Headlights cutting through that early morning gray. He gives his ground his back so his kids don't have to stay Kentucky coal and a trucker on the way. Cracked hands on the steering wheel, radio preacher talking about faith. He just counts them mile mark signs and prays the rig holds weight. Lunch is 2-day-old fried chicken, foil wrapped on the passenger seat. He says it ain't much, but it's honest as the smokestacks meet the heat. Kentucky coal and a sugar on the line, hauling out the mountain, wearing down his spine. Headlights cutting through that early morning gray. He gives his ground his back so his kids don't have to stay Kentucky coal and a trucker on the way. One day he'll park his rig for good, hang his cap on a nail by the door, yeah. But till then it's curves and climbs and that same old engine roar. Kentucky coal and a trucker on the line, hauling out the mountain, wearing down his spine. Headlights cutting through that early morning gray. He gives his ground his back so his kids don't have to stay Kentucky coal and a trucker on the way. Kentucky coal, he's a trucker on the way. Sour set with a mud stay thick. Blue bank steak, banner string big stick. Trap beating knock, but the roof still low. Kentucky blood run deep, cold smoking mile long. Sick, so sick, mud on the tires, boots stay dirty. Banjo cry while the trap beat dirty. Hunt all day, drink all night, still sturdy. Blue grab pride, yeah the life chose me. Fishing line, moonshine jaws clean. Shotgun rack, camo jacket, no
7 City, yeah, we country to the end. Backwoods, baby, raised on gravel roads. Deer tracks free with a creek, water froze. 4-wheel drive through the clay and rain. If it ain't stuck, we ain't driving it right, man. Granddad taught me how to gut that book. Daddy taught me don't rely on luck. Mama said pray, but stand your ground. So I stand 10 toes on Kentucky ground. Banjo picking while the sub go boom. Moonshine burn, got the whole room lit. Fishing at dawn, hunting at dusk. Same hand, low shell, same hands, grip cut, yeah. Mud on tire boots, stay dirty. Banjo cry while the trap beat dirty. Hunt all day, drink all night, still sturdy. Blue rat pride, yeah, the life chose me. Fishing line, moonshine jar clean. Shotgun rack, camo jacket, no bling. From the holler to the back road bend. Still gon' say, yeah, we country to the end. Cold beer foam on the tailgate rusty. Small town talk, but the loyalty trusted. Bass hit hard like a 30 OC. We don't talk loud, but we handle big. Creek bank chill, pole in the mud. Red clay stains on the cuss of my jeans. Buying 5 sparks, hit the night sky wide. 808 thump with that fiddle cry. We ain't city, we ain't slow. Just build different where the cornfield grow. If you hear that band slide with bass so mean, that's the sound of the COC sing, yeah. Bluegrass string with a trap out. Pray to God and I load that Glock. Keep a metaphorical grit and I cry. Pray you don't respect, don't cross that line. We ride 4 hours every damn time, yeah. 666, mud on the tire, boots stay dirty. Banjos cry while the trail beat dirty. Hunt all day, drink all night, still sturdy. Blue grab pride, yeah, the life chose me. From the creek bed low to the ridge top high. Kentucky soul till the day I die. Yeah, the holler know my name. Sick on sick, put respect on the climb.
Yeah. From the hollers to the highway. Mud on the boots. Smoke in the sky. 606. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, sick on sick, where the cold dust sticks to the soul. Backwoods born, yeah, we hard as a stone. Shotgun echo through the valley when I roll. Country trap kings can't break this mold. Sick on sick, yeah, the cold on my spine. Pine trees, pain, and a bottle of shine. We don't fold, we survive every time. Kentucky bloodline, sick on sick mine. Yeah, raised with a road, turned dirt real fast. Mama prayed hard, but the bill still stayed. Rust on the truck, but the heart all gas. Learned real young how to carry the past. Moonshine night, blue like flash. Candy boy with a chip in a match. Talk down now, better watch how you act. We don't bark much, but we bite right back. Holler so deep, you can hear paint sing. Granddaddy hand still smell like grease. We ain't rich, but we rich in things. You can't buy with a chain or a leaf. From the creek bed fights to the courthouse stairs. Life ain't fair, but we still stand there. Say we ain't shit, come breathe this air. Sick on sick made me, I swear. Where the cold dust sticks to the soul. Backwoods born, yeah, we hard as a stone. Shotgun echo through the valley when I roll. Country trap kings can't break this mold. Sick on sick, yeah, the cold on my spine. Pine trees, pain, and a bottle of shine. We don't fold, we survive every time. Kentucky bloodline, sick on sick mine. Bass hit heavy like a sledge on steel. Subs in the trunk make the whole road kneel. Camo jacket but the flow too real. Trap beats banging the cornfield still. City don't get us, that's cool, stay blind. We been hustling slow, just biding time. From the mines to the mic, yeah, I paid my dues. Every scar got a story, every win got bruised. Red clay stains on my Levi jeans. Dreams too big for a small town screen. They said leave, but I said watch me. Now the whole damn state wanna talk like me. Bobble on the dad's bad habit, ride shotgun. Pray for peace, but I stay ready for when this ain't rap cap, then my real life run. Sick off cigarettes till the lights go numb. Ain't Hollywood, ain't polished chrome. Just harder and pride in a better home. If I die tonight, put it in stone. He still don't benefit where he's from. Sick on sick, yeah, we carved from the hill. Still stand tall even when life kills. mud on the tire, blood on the wheel. Kentucky made, yeah, we build this grill. 606, hear the anthem roar. From the back road, been to the courthouse doors, yeah. Hear the anthem roar. From the back road, been to the courthouse doors, yeah. Cold road rising with the morning sun. Grizzly beard, work gloves, they just begun. Backwoods roads of Williamsburg clay. Dreams in a dash, but I still punch a clock each day. 18 wheels hum like a diesel hymn. White lines blur, but I'm still chasing them. Streaming nights when the rig shuts down. Country boy glow from a small town crown. They say pick one life, boy, slow it down. But I got too much fire for a quiet town. Got a back road heart and a big screen mind. Ain't built for either or, I'm built to ride. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. Mud on my boots, mama says she proud. Turn that Friday paycheck into sound. Tailgate stage, hometown crowd. Hey, cornfield lights and the stars look down. Raised on grit, I don't back down. From a gravel lot to a screaming crowd. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. Tripod stand in the barn out back. Duck calls hanging from a gunny sack rack. Laptop glow on a pine wood desk. Cutting up clips while the venison rests. Upload hits about the life I know. Rust red trucks and a Main Street show. Phone lights flash when the sunset drops. Little town story on a big time watch. They say pick one life, boy, slow it down. But I got too much fire for a quiet town. Got a back road heart and a big screen mind. Ain't built for either or, I'm built to ride. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. Mud on my boots, mama saying she proud. Turn that Friday paycheck into sound. Tailgate stage, hometown crowd. Come on. Cornfield lights and the stars look down. Raised on grit, I don't back down. From a gravel lot to a screaming crowd. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. If this old truck is all I drive, I'll still turn this into my life. From the plant to the pasture to the next small town. Every mile, every smile, gonna crank it up loud. Yeah, I'm a redneck country boy living loud. Mud on my boots, mama saying she proud. Turn that Friday paycheck into sound. Tailgate stage, hometown crowd. Come on. Cornfield lights and the stars look down. Raised on grit, I don't back down. From a gravel lot to a screaming crowd. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. I'm a redneck country boy living loud. Got a dented old Dodge Primer gray lap pipes. Mud cakes so thick can't read the tail lights. Cooler in the back full of long neck pride. Folding chair throne where my dog rides. I'm a redneck, red clay, two-lane king. Diesel smoke, halo jaw in my lip when I sing. Boots on the dash, hat low, sunburn grin. If it ain't loud, I ain't riding in it again. I'm a Duro, moon-soaked, small town stud. Big dip in my mouth, diesel in my blood. CB crackles, y'all rolling through. Got a convoy crew in a case or two. Tailgate buffet, a bologna on bread. That's right by Rich where I'm bred. I'm a redneck, red clay, two-lane king. Diesel smoke, halo chaw in my lip when I sing. Boots on the dash, hat low, sunburn grin. If it ain't loud, I ain't smokestack coffin, heartbeats thump, county line sign, just one more jump. Girl in my flannel laughing at this fuss, but she slides on over when this rig starts up. I'm a redneck, red clay, two-lane king. Diesel smoke, halo, chaw in my lip when I sing. Boots on the dash, hat low, sunburn grin. If it ain't loud, I ain't riding in it again. I'm a dirt road, moon-soaked, small-town stud. Big dip in my mouth, diesel in my blood.
Yeah. Live from a dusty warehouse with bad Wi-Fi. Jigsaw on the mic. Nah, scratch that. Yeah. Hello chat, I wanna play a game, but the stream keeps lagging. Number frame drops in pain. He say like, and subscribe in a creepy tone. Bro, scaring all the viewers, streaming all alone. He boot up Twitch, got the red eyes glowing. Webcam looking like it's from 2004 showing. Trying to read donations, voice changes sounding mean. Chat spam zacking every time he hit the screen. Yeah, timer on the screen. Yeah, he think it's high, but it's just a sub goal, not a test of life. He got puzzles for mods, bands come with a threat. Fail to follow rules, chat, you will regret. Hello chat, I wanna play a game, but the mic too loud, blowing out the frame. He say choose wisely before he drops the poll. This is Minecraft the call, bro, calm your soul. Trying to raise quick streamers, call it moral growth, but he lose to a 12-year-old talking through a broke mic boat. He say your time is ticking, clock on the wall, but the only thing dying is his viewer count, dog. Yeah, Jigsaw riding shotgun, spinning in his chair. Donation message reading, bro, seek prayer. Green screen glitching, traps don't even load up. He is crashing harder than his villain coach. Chat say W streamer, but they capping hard. They just there for clips, turn him into a meme montage. He threatened unsubbers with a dramatic side. Those who leave the stream do not wanna try. Hello chat, I wanna play a game, but to say nah, that ain't the lane. From horror icon, a streamer with no fame, scaring all the audience, losing at his own game. Hello chat, I wanna play a game.
From the holler to the highway, bluegrass or 808s, Kentucky State, 1776 don't tread. Nah. Kentucky State 17760. Don't tread on me, better read that script. Boots in the mud, got a flag on the whip. Snake on the back, say I ain't gonna slip. Rule raised, yeah, we built like this. Shotgun seat and the sound go kick. From the creek barrels to the Capitol bricks. Kentucky State 1776. Born with a cold duster hangs in the air. Granddaddy worked till his hands weren't fair. Bible on the dash, 45 in the door. Hard times taught me what freedom's for. I ain't Hollywood fake, ain't city made. I was raised on sweat and a minimum wage. They talk real loud, but they don't know pain. Try to chain the wolf, it'll break that chain. Red, white, blue in my bloodline vein. We don't bow down, we don't play them games. Kentucky State 1776. Say don't tread on me, better read that script. Boots in the mud, got a flag on the whip. Snake on the back, say I ain't gon' slip. Rule raised, yeah, we built like this. Shotgun seat and the sound gon' kick. From the creek barrels to the Capitol bricks. Kentucky State 1776. Back row rebels, outlaw code. Wailing spirit with a trap beast soul. Banjo twang with the bass turn mean. Freedom ring louder than a money machine. I don't need permission to live my life. I mind my business, I hold my line. Talk that slick, you'll learn real quick. This ground was earned, not a rented kid. Gas and waving in a midnight glow. Rattlesnake ready, but I stay in control. Respect the line, we won't cross yours, but step on ours. Here freedom roll. Kentucky State 1776. Don't tread on me, better read that script. Boots in the mud, got a flag on the whip. Snake on the back, say I I got my truck, my dog, and my old John Deere. Living off the land, don't need no fancy gear. Fishing by the river, hunting in the pines. Work all day, party all night, riding no moonshine. City folks don't get it, they just don't understand. Out here in the backwoods, we're making our stand. Cause a country boy can't survive. Raise a glass, feel alive. Working hard just to get by. Yeah, a country boy can't survive. Bend your reins, bass hits deep. Live in a holler, ain't for the weak. Through the storms and all the lies, a country boy can't survive. Old dirt roads, muddy boots, Friday night fight. Tailgate down, stars above, we on the night. Truck bed bouncing to that outlaw sound. Hall of Kings, small town dreams. We hold it down, we don't quit, don't bow, we're built for more. From coal mines to the creek side, we thrive. Yeah, country boy can't survive. Raise a glass, feel alive. Working hard just to get by. Yeah, country boy can't survive. Bend your reins, bass hits deep. Live in a holler, ain't for the weak. Through the storms and all the lies, a country boy can't survive. We survive, thrive. Country boy can't survive.
Yeah, just the old way. Cut the chain, kill the lights. If you hear him, run, run.
Blue tick hound on a tailgate rail, cold nose down on an old fox trail. Moonshine jug by a cedar stump, chain clink time with his heartbeat thump. Scar on his chest, frost on his ears, ran through winter's blood and fear. When he bays, them hills reply, sound bounced back from the mountainside. Blue tick hound, let him run, cut him loose till the morning sun. Backwoods bred, born and bound to shake these hills with that hunting sound. If he locks in, he won't back down. Thank the Lord for a blue tick hound.
Yeah, that was the old way.
Trap drop. Trap drop. Blue tick bark like a war drum knock. 808s make the timber rock. Dog box rattling, diesel hum. Midnight hum when the workday done. Cab smell like hide and smoke. Trail so hot it start to choke. City boys talk, but they don't know this. That sound turn courage into focus. Blue tick hound, let him run. Midnight howl when the sun go done. Backwards blood, born to hunt. Like that trail, yeah, it's over, son. If he bears, it's going down. That ain't music, blue tick hound. Yeah. Raised where the pine trees block the law. Dog smarter than the men I saw. Cold trail cut like a razor line. Same instinct in that dog in mine. No tick-tock woods, no fake-ass sound. This real life, babe, make the hills bow down. You hear that echo, that's heritage. Bloodline deep, don't need credentials. Banjo roll like a fist fight. Fiddle scream like a coal mine night. Mandolin chop, print, print. Crowd clapping off the track. Blue tick hound, cut him loose. Banjo burn, 808 abuse. Holler to town, county bound. Stand your ground when you hear that sound. From the porch light to the fairground crowd. That's a legend, blue tick hound.
chain quiet.
Woods hold breath.
Whoa!
Drop top!
Met her at a rundown gas stop, neon buzzing like a bad thought, dust on her boots, fire in her eyes. Said, boy, you look like trouble, I like trouble tonight. Cash in the console, map torn in half, both of us running from the lives we had. Sheriff's name on a wanted sign, she smiled and said, that one's mine. Mama prayed I'd settle down, but heaven don't call for the hellbound. If loving her's a crime tonight, then lock me up when the sun don't rise. We're a modern day Bonnie and Clyde, burning up blacktop, middle fingers high. No white picket, no alibi, just a 45 promise and a never say die. If the world wants blood, we won't hide, ride or die till the engine dies. Yeah, hell knows our names when we ride. Modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Radio crackle, state line cross, bills in a bag, still counting the cost. She laughs when the siren sings, says freedom don't come with angel wings. Tattooed vows in a motel room, Bible drawer, full moon bloom. I told her, baby, this ain't a game. She said, neither is love, and I'm all in the flames. Church bells ring for safer souls. We make our own damn road. If fate's got a loaded gun, we'll pull the trigger together one by one. We're a modern day Bonnie and Clyde, burning up blacktop, middle fingers high. No white picket, no alibi, just a 45 promise and a never say die. If the world wants blood, we won't hide, ride or die till the engine dies. Yeah, hell knows our names when we ride. Modern day Bonnie and Clyde. If they catch us at the county line, let them say we were out our minds, but they'll never say we didn't try or that we ever ran alone. If it ends in smoke and flashing lights on my hand when the dark ignites, I'd rather die loved than live safe. Let them carve that on my grave. Two hearts, one sin, cold steel, warm skin, ain't scared of the reaper. He knows we've been living. We're a modern day Bonnie and Clyde, shotgun waiting to a wild life. No regrets, no rewind, just a hard love written in county lines. If the end's a fire in the night, we'll meet it head on, side by side. Yeah, history repeats when we ride. Modern day Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. Key turns, engine cries, two ghosts chasing a brighter light. If this road's the last one we drive, at least we lived it. Bonnie and Clyde.
Kentucky nights, back road, no brakes. Bonnie and Clyde vibes, riding full keeps.
Yeah. Pull up in the Chevy, windows down, bass knocking. Cash in the bag, neon lights, city blocking. She my ride or die, quit the strike, hard stopping. Enemies talking loud, but we ghost like they nothing. Backwood raised, outlaw days, trap meets the holler. Distorted band of scream, made her way deep like a boulder. Paint
on the wheel, pedal down, we never older. Cops on the radar, sirens well can't stop us. Money, love, and danger, we ride reckless. Heartbeat sing to the 808 bass can't top us. Bonnie and Clyde, modern day, forever notorious. We ride through the night. Window low, bass hit, shake your house, let the speakers blow. Love and danger, baby, we don't ever fall. Bonnie and Clyde, in the trap country cold. Midnight run, tie squeal, gravel sprain. Enemies fall back, they know we ain't playing. Gold on her neck, chain swing, no delay. Slide guitar cuts through the smoke, adrenaline stain. Crimson moon, shadow crew, we outlawed her. Banjo distorted like the pain we clawed. In the hills, in the trap, never soft, never flawed. Modern day Bonnie Clyde, yeah, we break the law. Love on the edge, blood in the mud, never scared. Speeding past the county line, nobody cared. Pickup shaking everything, trap country flare. Bonnie and Clyde forever, catch us if you dare. We ride through the night, window low, bass hit, shake your house, let the speakers blow. Love and danger, baby, we don't ever fall. Bonnie and Clyde, in the trap country cold. Yeah, Kentucky to the world. Outlaw hearts, never fold.
Deep voice, barely melodic. I've been walking this road since I learned my name. Dust on my boots, blood in the rain. Every town knows my shadow well. I leave them with stories they don't like to tell. Mama prayed hard, said son don't stray, but sorrow done chained me a long damn way. If you hear my voice on a midnight wind, it's just a man who ain't never win. I ain't proud, but I ain't ashamed. Every scar got a reason and a name. Low, laid high, lonesome harmony above it. I am a man of constant sorrow, born too late, still here tomorrow. If I die before daylight shows, tell 'em I walk where the cold wind goes on. I shook hands with trouble, drank pain straight. Learned real fast how to live with hate. Sheriff knows my face by heart, says boy like you don't ever start. Ain't running now, ain't hiding none. I stand my ground when the dial's been spun. If heaven's closed and hell wants dues, I'll pay it all in busted blues. I ain't asking mercy, I earn my pay. I am a man of constant sorrow, still in my spine, heart hollow. If you hear this song and know my name, sing it loud, 'cause we bled the same old. Almost a whisper, still deep. I'll be gone before the morning light. On it on, on it on, on it on.
laughing at my fall. Heavy honky-tonk shadow screams your name through it all. Mama warned me, love will break a man, but I didn't listen. Now I can't stand whiskey and smoke, my only friends tonight. Trying to outrun your memory, but it don't take flight. I'm a hollow ghost, wandering where the lost boys roam. Blue collar paint, sitting heavy like a stone. Every song's a knife, every bottle's a fire. Sad outlaw banger drowning in the night. Drowning in the night. Tailgate blood, fire crackling, moon low and red. I drink to the living, curse the dead. Gravel bites my boots, heart bleeds on the floor. Your laugh's a trigger I can't ignore. Mama warned me, love will break a man, but I didn't listen. Now I can't stand whiskey and smoke, my only friends tonight. Trying to outrun your memory, but it don't take flight. I'm a hollow ghost, wandering where the lost boys roam. Blue collar paint, sitting heavy like a stone. Every song's a knife, every bottle's a fire. Sad outlaw banger drowning in the night. Diesel hums a lullaby, engine groans like my soul. Back roads whisper your name, nowhere left to go. I light another cigarette, watch it burn to ash. Every mile I drive, every love I crash. I'm a hollow ghost, wandering where the lost boys roam. Blue collar paint, sitting heavy like a stone. Every song's a knife, every bottle's a fire. Sad outlaw banger drowning in the night. I'm a hollow ghost, wandering where the lost boys roam. Blue collar paint, sitting heavy like a stone. Every song's a knife, every bottle's a fire. Sad outlaw banger drowning in the night. Drowning in the night. Cold smoke in my hair, mud under my nails. Heart beats like a hammer, leaving me trails. Right as pain forever, can't set it free. Just a Kentucky outlaw lost in misery.
Banjo picking says on an Appalachian mood. Slide guitar gently weeps underneath. Kick drum hits slow, steady heartbeat vocal. I wake to rain tapping on my tin roof. Coffee's cold and the night's got the proof. Truck's running, but I ain't going nowhere. Just a shadow in the holler, caught in my own despair. Mama, pray for me, Daddy want me to. But I keep falling for the wrong kind of truth. I am what I ain't, and I ain't what you need. A heart full of trouble and a head full of greed. Tried to be a good man, but the night don't lie. I am what I ain't, watching my life pass by. Neon lights calling, whiskey in my veins. She left me in the dark, driving through the rain. Every mile I roll, every song said, son, don't let this world break you down. Daddy said, boy, keep your boots on the ground. I am what I ain't, and I ain't what you need. A heart full of trouble and a head full of greed. Tried to be a good man, but the night don't lie. I am what I ain't, watching my life pass by. Every honky-tonk knows the feel of this pain. Dirt roads and moonlight, thunder in the rain. I keep driving these hills, looking for a place where the past don't haunt me, and I see your face. I am what I ain't, and I ain't what you need. A heart full of trouble and a head full of greed. Tried to be a good man, but the night don't lie. I am what I ain't, and I'll kiss my dreams goodbye. Banjo roll slow, slide, slide.
Plain Joe, stab cut through. Yeah, I splash mud everywhere, let's go.
We in the mud, yeah, we never gon' stop. Little trucks, bass hitting like a drop. Cold beer popping, tires spin, engines roll. Outlaws in the backwoods, can't ask for more.
Slide through the creek, mud up to the door. Redneck canes, rolling deep, hit a road. Banjo in the mix, 808s in my chest. Every jump, every splash, we don't settle for less. Yeah. Back road lit, tailgate down, speakers pound, friends all round. This the wildest sound, moonlight gleam on the lifted chrome. Mud on the ties, it's backwoods our home. Kick it, spin it, slide in the mud, crank it, dump it, feel that thud, raise 'em high. Yeah, we live for the night. Bass so heavy makes the holler ignite. We in the mud, yeah, we never gon' stop. Little trucks, bass hitting like a drop. Cold beer popping, tires spin, engines roar. Outlaws in the backwoods, can't ask for more. Hey, gravel on the grill, mud on the boots. Backwoods lifestyle can't dispute. Slide through puddles, tight at the spray. Nightfall anthem, let the speakers play. Track the lights flashing, just roll and sing. Banjo twisting through the bass, make it think. We don't back down, mud in our veins. Trap country kings, running wild in the rain.
808s drop, banjo slices sharp, fists in the air, yeah, we leave our mark. Not alive, all the feeling our vibe, mud in our hair, bass in our spine.
We in the mud, yeah, we never gon' stop. Little trucks, bass hitting like a drop. Cold beer popping, tires spin, engines roar. Outlaws in the backwoods, can't ask for more. We in the mud, we in the mud, we in the mud, we in the mud.
Animal.
Sun coming up on a Cumberland ridge. Coal dust boots, rusted bridge. White clapboard church paint peeling thin, but the word still cuts down to the sin. Old man preaching with a gravel drawl said, boy, that book's for one and all. For God so loved this dirty world, every lost boy, every girl. He sent his son to Calvary so a man like me could still be free. crowd, still rough around the edges, still praying out loud. But I've seen grace in a backwood pew, felt chains fall I never knew. From the hollow floor to eternity, that promise still stands for me. For God so loved this broken world, every lost boy, every girl. He gave his son on a rugged tree, so whosoever believes is free. From a cold camp soul to a redeemed amen. That's the fire in John 3:16. Yeah, I still stumble. Yeah, I still believe. Outlaw gospel. John 3. John 3. Yeah, po' boys in the holler, 606, knocking banner, screaming, feel it in your collar. Raise it up, stomp the ground, let the mud fly. Outlaw trap country, we're ride or die. Rolling deep through the mud, tires spin like fury. Cold beer in the hand, life's a redneck jury. Slide guitar screaming, banjo ripped and raw. Po' boys run these woods, you already saw. Back roads twisting, lightning in the sky. Dog howl, echo, hear the 606 cry. Cash in the pocket, heart full of pain. Trap country kings never fall in vain. We ride, we fire, we leave sparks in the night. Distorted banjos wail, 606's bite. Holler loud, stomp the ground, shake the hollow. Po' boys in the shadows, everyone follow. Po' boys, shake the holler down. Distorted banjo, screaming, turn this town around. Po' boys, right till the sun go low. Outlaw hearts, bluegrass souls, make the speakers blow. Mud on the boats, whiskey in my veins. Backwoods glory, 606 range. Banjo shredding like a chainsaw bite. Po' boys never fold, we on the night. Pick up lifted bass, hit your chest. Redneck trap country, we never rest. Slide guitar wailing, distortion screams. Living our outlaw trap country dreams. Fiddle screaming high, banjo shred like lead. And hit that 606, make your whole house shake dead. Hands in the air, stomp the dirt, feel the quake. Po' boys in the night, everything we make. Po' boys, shake the holler down. Distorted banjo, screaming, turn this town around. Po' boys, right till the sun go low. Outlaw hearts, bluegrass souls, make the speakers blow. Whoa. Yeah. Slide guitar crying, 606 rumbling low. Po' boys in the night, everywhere we go. Raise a toast, stomp the ground, holler in the dark. Trap country, po' boys leaving our mark. Leaving our mark. Born in the dirt, raised in the fire. Son of a sinner, yeah, that's my empire. Truck bed riding, moonlight on my face. Boots in the mud, no time to waste. Mama said trouble follows where I go, but I turn every wrong into a glow. Whiskey in my cup, diamonds in the sky.
Guitar crying, never asking why. Tailgate nights, speakers knocking loud. Send them by name, outlaw by vow. Neon road, city lights can't slow me down. Every scar, every fight, just as to my crown. I'm the son of a sinner, heart made of fire, running through life, fueled by desire. Bumping my story, every scar, every hurt in the backwoods, in the club, watch it convert. I'm the son of a sinner, shake it all night. 606 bass, hitting banjo tight. No ever needed, I'm alive in the dirt. Every story I tell, every scar, every hurt. Pickup truck rolling, mud on the tire. Love and danger both fuel my fire. Slide guitar wheels, 606 quake. Every heart I touch, every soul I shake. Whiskey kisses, moonshine flow. Hard knocks life, but I still the show. Outlaw blood, pride in my veins. In the trap country, we break the chains. Neon road, city lights can't slow me down. Every scar, every fight just says to my crown. I'm the son of a sinner, heart made of fire, running through life, fueled by desire. Bumping my story, every scar, every hurt in the backwoods, in the club, watch it convert. I'm the son of a sinner, shake it all night. 606 bass, hitting banjo tight. No ever needed, I'm alive in the dirt. Every story I tell, every scar, every hurt. They say I'm lost, I say I'm free. Outlaw blood, that's the legacy. Life's a gamble, dice rolling wild. Sinner's heart, party's child. Son of a sinner, yeah. Heart made of fire, yeah. Backwoods to the club, yeah. We don't stop, yeah. I'm the son of a sinner, heart made of fire, yeah. Backwoods to the club, yeah. We don't stop.
Yeah. Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia.
We ride hard, we ride loud. I'm a son of the South. Mud on my boot, dirt on my hand, truck bed drain, riding these lanes, moonshine burning, tailgate fire, heart of the South never tired. Slide through the holler, bass in the main, redneck king on this country scene. Chains rattling, speaker pound in the night, and no slowing down, we on this fight. From the backwood road to the neon lights, we ride all day, we party all night. Every scar I got, every mile I run, built this soul from the suburbs. I'm a son of the South and I ain't backing down. From the hollers deep to the neon town. Raise your glass, let the whole world hear. We ride, we fight, we don't show fear. Whiskey in the cup, tires on the mud. Life hit me hard, I rose from the blood. Nightfall riding, bass in my chest, hollering loud, I ain't like the red. Bonfire glow, sparks in the sky. Slide guitar around the speaker blowing high. Kick the door, let the banjo scream. Trap country life, living the dream. Mama said, boy, make your name. Daddy see the fire and the flame. Every scar, every mile, every fight made me a king in the southern night. I'm a son of the South and I ain't backing down. From the hollers deep to the neon town. Raise your glass, let the whole world hear. We ride, we fight, we don't show fear. Yeah. The South runs wild in my blood. We ride hard, we ride loud. I'm a son of the South. And we ain't ever slowing down.
just on the day, wheels humming like a heartbeat. Kentucky bound, old roads calling underneath. Cold black nights, headlights cutting through the mist. Every mile of memory, every stop a twist. Hot coffee warm doors in a faded ball cap. Life on the black tie, there's no turning back. Mama said, son, chase the sun to mind your soul. Outlaws ride forever on roads that never fold. Fly to therapy, I'm running wide open. Highways and heartache, old songs spoken. Kentucky blood in my veins, diesel and dust, living this hard life in the road I trust. Smokestack skies in the sand of pie. Radio horns playing Waylon's line. Gas station prayers, the diesel confession. Life's a two-lane filled with lessons. Tales of the highway, cold can lights, fistful of stories, neon lights. Every stop's a story, heavy load of fire, old country outlaw, riding into the night. Fly to therapy, I'm running wide open. Highways and heartache, old songs spoken. Kentucky blood in my veins, diesel and us, living this far life in the road I trust. Banjo strum in my mind like the wind in the trees. A Kentucky soul, carried by the breeze. Life's a slow ride, no shortcuts to take. Every mile behind me, a memory I made. So I keep rolling with the moon at my side. Right to therapy, my one true guide. Kentucky bound through the dark and the cold, old country heart, out no soul. Early morning coffee black, boots hit the dirt. Callous hands in a back that hurts. Cold dust in the air, sweat on my brow. Still pushing through, don't know when or how. Truck bed rattling, radio low. Mama's worrying but I can't slow. Life's been hard but we carry on, singing our pain in a working man's song. This one's for Kentucky blue collar hearts, fighting through the struggle, doing our part. Hands worn down, but spirits alive. We survive, we thrive, keep the dream alive. Evening come, sun sinks slow. Pickups loaded, but the river still flows. Small town lights where the kids still play. We keep our dreams alive at the end of the day.
proud with a fire inside. Honest work, no place to hide. Through the storms and the mud we crawl, but together Kentucky we stand tall. This one's for Kentucky blue collar hearts, fighting through the struggle, doing our part. Hands worn down, but spirits alive. We survive, we thrive, keep the dream alive.
Whiskey at night, stories in the dark, love in our veins and a spark in our hearts. Hard times come, but they won't define. Kentucky blood runs through these lines.
This one's for Kentucky blue collar hearts, fighting through the struggle, doing our part. Hands worn down, but spirits alive. We survive, we thrive, keep the dream alive. Sun comes up on a rusty gate, cold dust still on my granddad's name. Hands stay cracked, back stays bent, rent's due late, but we ain't spent. Mama prays, daddy coughs, truck runs mean, but she still talks. Holler echoes what we've been through, hard times here, hell we're used to. They say, boy, don't you get tired yet? I just laugh, spit, light a cigarette. This ain't nothing to a Tucky soul. We've been broke down every back road. Rain in our boots, blood in the clay, still stand tall at the end of the day. You call it hell, we call it home. This ain't nothing we ain't known. From the mine to the mill to the white line running. Yeah, this ain't nothing. Cold beer, warm cash run thin, fight the odds, bet on kin. County judge don't know our name, but the holler knows who took the blame. Gravel flies when that motor rolls, moonshine true, no courtroom doors. Raised on grit and gospel humming, hope don't quit, it just keeps coming. World keeps saying, man, you're done, but we ain't even halfway run. This ain't nothing to a Tucky soul. We've been broke down every back road. Rain in our boots, blood in the clay, still stand tall at the end of the day. You call it hell, we call it home. This ain't nothing we ain't known. From the mine to the mill to the white line running. Yeah, this ain't nothing. If it breaks us, it better try. We learn pain before we learn why. Ain't rich, ain't clean, but we're free. Got these hills and they got me. This ain't nothing to a Tucky soul. Built tough from the rock and cold. Storms roll in, we don't run, we just lean in till the damage is done. You see struggle, we see something, a life worth fighting, a name worth holding. Say it loud, keep it coming. Oh, this ain't nothing. Yeah, this ain't nothing. Just Kentucky breathing.
Yeah. 606, stand up. Gravel roads, diesel smoke, minimum wage life. We don't quit, we grind.
Sunrise on a holler, coffee burning slow. Pickup rattling loud, wheels kicking up snow. Balls don't see me sweat, but I'm stacking my pride. $2 an hour, still I ride or die. Callous hands, tattoos, scars on my soul. Banjo in the back, missing country with the roll. Mama saying, boy, don't let them break it down. I'm turning $2 into a king's crown. Gravel under tires, moonlight in the creek. Life's cheap, but we rich in the fight we see. Backwoods heartbeat, diesel in the veins. We grind hard, never bow to the chains. $2 an hour, but my fire's alive. Mud on the tires, diesel and dry. Holler to the holler, neon lights blaze. Kentucky outlaw, we running the maze. Banjo chop, 606 drop. Truck roaring loud, minimum wage life, but we standing proud. But we standing proud. Yeah, jug of sweet tea, whiskey on ice. Life's a gamble, boy, rolling the dice. Gravel roads, high beams, cut the night. Pick a full throttle, everything feels right. Cold dust in my lungs, sweat on my brow. Trap beats and banjo, showing them how from Gadlet to Griffin. Holler the hill, $2 an hour, but we living still. $2 an hour, but my fire's alive. Mud on the tires, diesel and dry. Holler to the holler, neon lights blaze. Kentucky outlaw, running the maze. Banjo chop, 606 drop. Truck roaring loud.
Good thing I logged out. Oh, I need to put that one thing in here. So when we're in here. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh no, I really like to do the warlocks.
Son, this country don't love you back. Said it'll take you years, your spine, your faith, and ask what else you got. Said they'll clap for soldiers, burn coal they won't touch, pump oil they curse, then forget your name by supper. He said if you're gonna give them your life, make damn sure it means something at home.
Military boots on a gravel road, letters from home getting hard to hold. 21 guns and a folded flag, same price tag every working day. Different uniforms, same damn deal. Everybody bleeds, only some get healed. I'm a working man built to bend, not to break but damn close, my friend. I don't ask for a promised land, just a little respect when I make my stand. When the lights go low and the shift runs out, I'll face my maker without a doubt. If he asks me straight who I was, I'll say I worked, I loved, I stood, because I was a working man.
That was enough.
They know where I'm at.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm bird right. Family fair. Ooh, red clay stain. Hey. On that jigsaw, lit red light glowing. Backwoods king and my roots stay growing. Don't disrespect what my bloodline lay. We Kentucky pines, don't forget your face. Family first, yeah, carved in stone. Stomping ground dirt, yeah, that's my throne. You can hear them hounds when the sun go down. This my land, this my town. Wi-Fi barely reach past the fence line gate, but my name echo loud through the tri-county state. Live stream, rolling cam, show true. No Hollywood lies in the camel boots. Old Fort Creek when I shift that gear. Granddaddy voice still ringing my ear. Said, boy, stand tall, don't you ever back down. Now I hold that rule on the sacred ground. Creek water cold, moon cut sharp. Every dirt road out there hold my mark. From the hollow smoke to the ridge top pine. Everything I got, yeah, I had to grind. I'm that jigsaw, little red light glowing. Backwoods king and my roots stay growing. Don't disrespect when my bloodline lay. Kentucky pines, don't forget your face. Family first, yeah, carved in stone. Stomping
Okay, what was I supposed to do? Something about music on a stunned whips.
This my town. They see that stream but don't know the scars. Late nights praying underneath them stars. Everything I do got the name. Every long shift, every overtime. Mama front porch, light still burn. That's the flame that made me learn. A man protect what he call his own, even if he gotta stand alone. Boot heel scrape on a gravel slope. That's a warning sound if you didn't know. Respect runs deep in this river vein. Disrespect bring Appalachian rain. You don't know what they would say. Every root got memory. I'm that jigsaw, lit red light glowing. Backwoods king and my roots stay growing. Don't disrespect where my bloodline lay. The Kentucky pines, don't forget your face. Family first till the day I'm gone. Name
Basketball, MMA, NHL, we don't play fair. Shooters on the court, heavy hands in the air. Ice cold wrist, but the flow so rare. From the hardwood to the cage, champions everywhere. Basketball, MMA,
I feel like I keep doing that.
Whole squad turned the arena to a cartel.
Ball like Michael Jordan, fade away lethal. Three like me, Stephen Curry, range looking legal. Crossover ankles, cargo feral. Rings on my hand like I'm married to metal. Octagon ready like Conor McGregor, toss slick. Left hand drop you, that's a highlight clip. Gonna pound, no rep, gonna save you. Feel like a champ, old camp unstable. Skid on the ice, mask on villain. Stick kinda smooth, top shelf killing. Hit so hard, boy start shaking. Teeth on the ice, hope
My go. Go live with that warlock again.
Heavy hands in the air. Ice cold wrist, but the flow so rare. From the hardwood to the cage, champions everywhere. Basketball, MMA, NHL. Whole squad turned the arena to a cartel. Backboard shatter, city on fire. Clutch like a vet, fourth quarter supply. Gloves tape tight, knuckles like steel. One round trip, nice sleep for real. Stanley dreams, skates carved lines. Blood on the jersey, legacy sign. Fast break speed, break jaws quick. Different arena, same savage script. From the paint to the cage to the rink, we slide. Different rule book, same warrior pride. Scoreboard flash when the sirens yell. Basketball, NHL. Lights go down, crowd raise hell, hard trap anthem, NBA cage, NHL. Three worlds collide when the baseline swell. Basketball, MMA, NHL.
What shows? Maybe one here. Exactly.
Some nights the road gets quiet, and the only thing heavier than this diesel is a memory you can't outrun. It was a cold winter night on a Kentucky road. Headlights cut through the dark real slow. Radio playing our old song again, and damn, it felt like the end. Your picture still on my dash tonight, smiling back in the pale moonlight. I grip that wheel like I'm holding you close, but the truth is, I already know. Love like yours don't fade away. It just echoes down empty highways.
Oh, below again.
So I let you go, like smoke in the midnight air, like a prayer that never got there. I let you go, but my heart still holds you close. In every mile of this broken road, in the base of this engine knows. I never wanted to let you go. Truck stop lights in the pouring rain, coffee cold and I whisper your name. Every mile just feels the same since the night you walked away. They say time heals a heart this torn, but time just makes the silence roar. And every sunrise I see alone feels like living in a ghost. Love like yours don't fade away. It just haunts these interstate lanes. So I let you go, like smoke in the midnight air, like a prayer that never got there. I let you go, but my heart still holds you close. In every mile of this broken road, in the base of this engine knows. I never wanted to let you go. Some girls, they don't die. They just ride shotgun in your memories forever. So I let you go, even though it broke my soul, like a story never told. I let you go, but if heaven lets love show, you know, I never wanted to let you go.
Southbound I-75.
Crank that Cummins, let it call black smoke. Cold Corbin, Dawn, thermos, coffee, one more toke. White lines hum like an outlaw hymn. Diesel heartbeat under thick skin grin. Loaded down heavy,
Dogged
18
with
wheels
jeans.
tight. Kentucky much to cling
Don't have to
from
buy
last
them.
night. From the yard in Corbin where the real men grind. Southbound Georgia on my mind. Steel toes down on that pedal hard. Every mile mark a lead.
Let's see. Shoot.
18 wheels is the only
Whew.
Atlanta lights flicker in my glass.
Gotta go there and get these people and get that stuff. Let's just fly there, not waste no my stowed yet.
Blacktop stretching like a long dark grave, but I ain't buried, I'm paid. Every gear shift, a promise I made to my family back home. I don't fade, I'm rolling I-75 set, chrome nose, pointed down south. From Kentucky clay to Georgia pine, got that outlaw freight in this heart of mine. Hammer down, let the black smoke rise, steel guitar crying in my eyes. From Corbin Yard to Lincoln Line, this diesel soul was born to grind. July 4th, blood in my veins, log grass roots and southern rain. Every mile I drive alone brings me closer back to home. I'm rolling I-75 set, hear that thunder from my mouth. Kentucky raised and Georgia bound, king of that asphalt battleground. When that logbook signed and the tanks run dry, I'll park that rig under Kentucky sky. But till that day that highway calls, Cameron Griffith outlaw. Corbin Yard. Set the brakes. Another run in the books. Southbound again. At sunrise.
Get this maze quest done, then I'll be getting off for the night. Then we'll be back Wednesday. Then Wednesday I'm gonna start doing the Warlock.
Clock in at dawn, clock out at dark. Put on my boots, diesel on my heart. Got that license, all along white lines. Thinking about a chat room flashing in my mind. Old truck stop, coffee cold as Creek Rock. Playlist on shuffle, dreams in the glove box. Mama said, son, you ain't just this route. So I turned that wheel, then I mapped a new route. I'm a backwoods broadcast from a one-lane town. Front porch studio, signal going out from the hollers, from the hills. Hear me through the pines, country boy with a big-time wheel. Gonna turn this grind to shine, yeah. I'm a backwoods broadcast, trying to live my dream out the sticks of old Kentucky, stream by stream. Router on a milk crate, tower on the hill. Borrow my cousin's chair cause it leans just right to chill. Barn cat sleeping by the power strip. Chat blowing up while the crickets all trip. Talk slow, draw, play fast with the crew. They from big bright cities, I'm from Fields and Chew. They say, yo, what's that sound behind your mic? That's a hound dog choir and a June bug light. I'm a backwoods broadcast. broadcast from a one-lane town. Front porch studio, signal going out from the hollers, from the hills. Hear me through the pines. Country boy with a big time wheel, gonna turn this grind to shine. Yeah, I'm a backwoods broadcast, trying to live my dream out the sticks of old Kentucky, stream by stream. They say keep it safe, stay inside your lane, but these dirt roads bend toward a bigger game. If you hear my laugh through the static and trees, know a small town kid put the world on his screen. I'm a backwoods broadcast from a one-lane town. Front porch studio, signal going out from the hollers, from the hills. Hear me through the pines. Country boy with a big time wheel, gonna turn this grind to shine. Yeah, I'm a backwoods broadcast, trying to live my dream out the sticks of old Kentucky, stream by stream.
We'll get Minnesota too. We'll get a lot of stuff at Trinity. Teleports, minute, field.
Hey, jigsaw shifts, long haul miles.
Resolve fire damage, last 30 seconds.
Clock says down, I'm off that seat. Boots hit gravel, I'ma chase that stream. Oh, Kentucky.
A challenge your mana regenerate is active increases.
That's the whole campaign.
Oh, I can do that. That's an 8-minute cooldown thing. If I do that during a fight, if you really need it, without dying. Oh, I get Bleak too at 20, yes. That's what I need for this guy.
Mama in the kitchen say you still on. Yep, they watching me lose till the break of dawn. Cousins all laughing cause they don't believe that the boy from the sticks about to up and leave. Chat starts scrolling.
I don't think I need file bar anymore.
Like loose change cash. I talk my trash, but I thank them too. Y'all the gas in the tank, help me push on through. Let's go. Yeah. I'm a country boy with a CDL, turning back roads into my hotel, but I'm logging on, chasing this scream, backwoods live stream dream from the truck stop lights to the gravel lane, gonna make them know my name. I'm a cowboy riding through this digital scene, backwoods live stream dream. They say pick one, boy, roll the feet. I say watch me. I'm both, that's me, hauling freight, hauling clips each night, from the way station light to the porch light. I'm a country boy with a CDL, turning back roads into my hotel, but I'm logging on,
Okay, let's look at this.
backwoods live stream dream from the truck stop lights to the gravel lane, gonna make them know my name. I'm a cowboy riding through this digital scene, backwoods live stream dream, backwoods live stream
17, 18. Aim. Really increase damage. So at Trinity, I start doing them. I get Blizzard too. Oh, yeah. OP then. If I make it that far.
Out in the backwoods, down in the harbor, rust on the Ford truck, mud on my collar. Poor boy from Kentucky, hand me down fate. Mama in a screen door, praying I stay
I can start doing these quests over here.
Exit 25, sign flashing by, small town Corbin on the passenger side. Got that red clay dust on my mind, I was raised on nothing, made it feel like something. Exit 25, where the poor boy learned to drive. Dollar store paycheck, night nights at the mill, Friday night fast food, dreaming bigger still. Gravel in my jawline, open my chest. Highway home calling, pointing me west. Exit 25, sign flashing by. Small town Corbin on the passenger side. Got that red clay dust on my mind, my mind. I was raised on nothing, made it feel like something. Exit 25, where the poor boy learned to drive. Will I circle back or just keep on running? Every mile between feel like something coming. Still hear that creak, still hear Dad say, son, you can leave this road, but it lives in your blood. Exit 25, sign flashing by. Small town Corbin on the passenger side. Got that red clay dust on my mind, my mind. I was raised on nothing, made it feel like something. Exit 25, where the poor boy learned to drive.
Jigsaw country boy streamer. Jigsaw country boy streamer.
I came to see the denim ride, deeper D in my ride. You can never let it go where to me that right. There ain't nothing but I know I'm always had the four. Real brother from my pants, so I didn't know her. It's all good, but I had to make it. I played to a name, but I wasn't his savior. I holds true when I ride around. I was buck ran bubble on the town, and now I say Jigsaw country boy streamer, living down in Kentucky. That I can't go back no more, and I'll always gonna fall. White bread I had to face, and I'd been around the world. I can't get enough of no more. And I'm on red on her. I gotta see it to the flow low. I got a little time on the low. I got a 5 day side in the flow ho. I got a bow wide on the go zone. I'm on my ride and the thing is to get wrecked. I'm talking up the bar and a boy, I make that. I fuck up D and high, don't wanna stay on myself, sick alone in my ground, ain't no eating your wreck. I'm Jigsaw country boy streamer, living down in Kentucky. Can't go back no more. I'm then always gonna fall. White bread I had to beg, and I've been around the world. I can't get enough of no more. But I'm gonna bet on
Okay.
for the long stayed on love. I got a badass line in the zone up. I got a head on
Oh yeah.
the moment.
I'm stupid.
I can rhyme with my prime and the moment. So ain't a Jigsaw country boy streamer. Jigsaw country boy streamer. Jigsaw country boy streamer, living down in Kentucky. Can't go back no more. I've been always gonna fall. White bread I had to bag, and I've been around the world. I can't get enough of no more. But I'm gonna bet on
Okay. Yeah, let's get this Maze Crest done, then we'll get out for it.
Baby daddy bro, Kentucky raised, built from Buster Steel.
The fuck was that?
Turn the key, hear it cough, I still ride that same. From the church bell
Now I need to find that.
to the barroom shout. That's me, that's me. Welcome to the South. Hell's bells. Welcome to the South where the good Lord hears what we cuss out loud. I'm a down south problem.
Okay. This one sucks. I go back to Stormwind when I do this to find that person that sells the damn wands.
Chevy rumbling low, mud on my boots, shirt smelling like smoke. Corbin sign flashing by, exit 25, where the broke boys drive. Holler kid, last name nobody knows. Learn how to hustle at the old gravel road. Mama said pray, cousin said ride. I took both words, kept God on my side. Outlaw out in the backwoods, down in the holler where the poor boy stood. Poor boy can make a dollar, make it stretch, make it right. Living off exit 25, south I-75, exit 25. Side, exit 25. Hey. Got a 5-gallon tank and a pack of reds. Hand-me-down dreams in my busted up head. Cheving on my truck from the dented bedside, but he just waves when I ease on by. Gas station lights, that's my neon sign. Selling what I can just to buy more time. I ain't rich, but the grit in my jaw stays tight. Cause broke don't mean I'm laying down. Out in the backwoods, down in the hollow where the poor boy stood. Poor boy can make a dollar, make it stretch, make it right. Living off exit 25, south I-75, exit 25. Side, exit 25. They say, boy, you'll never make it past this town. I say, watch me turn this gravel to a crown. Oh, from the holler to the highway line. I'm a poor boy, but this poor boy's out in the backwoods, down in the hollow where the poor boy stood. Poor boy can make a dollar, make it stretch, make it right. Living off exit 25, south I-75, exit 25. Side, exit 25. Yeah. Exit 25. Exit 25. Mud on my boots, hat on my brow, shifting these gears, but I'm streaming now. Fuel stops turn into hot spots, truck cab glowing like a stage light. Park it by the cornfield fence, signal hitting just right. I'm a country boy with a CDL, chasing me a backwood live stream dream. From the holler to the hard line, talking about the life I've seen. Oh, Kentucky on my ball cap, creek running under that beam. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back roads dream. Mama say, baby, that screen ain't church. Can't hug a camera when your heart gets hurt. I said, mama, they're my people, running right beside
Once I
me.
get all these, I will.
Every comment, every handle knows my stories, knows my name.
Oh no.
Talking about the life I've seen. Old Kentucky on my bobcat, creek running under that bank. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back roads dream. 4G flicker on a gravel ridge, chat blowing up while I cross that bridge. Headlights high life, pixel glow, they ride shotgun everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. I'm a country boy with a CDL, chasing me a backwood live stream dream. From the holler to the hardline, talking about the life I've seen. Oh, Kentucky on my bobcat, creek running under that beam. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back road dream. Back road dream. I'm a cowboy on a console, living out a back roads dream. Oh, yeah. Hey, watching screens all day. Hey, jigsaw streamer raised. I was raised on creek bank clay.
It for the night, boys.
On clicks and plays. Mud on these worn out boots. Blood on a white-tail root. Granddad taught me how to shoot. Prayed and pull that trigger.
We'll make another Mage 2 with Self-Found. Perfect. Where we start? But we'll do the Warlock. Okay, chat. That's it for tonight. Don't feel good. Glad I died on that guy. It needs to be self-found anyways. We'll catch you guys Wednesday. We'll do the Warlock. Peace out, boys.
Thank the Lord for every buck. Ain't about fame, ain't about luck. It's hard work, grit and guts. I'm back in the woods.